maps has dual shotties. Yeah, dual shotty that, cocksucker. Every fucking person on these maps has dual shotties. Dual shotties, I can't do shit. Come here, motherfucker, huh? Fucking want some, bitch? Come here, motherfucker, huh? Fucking want some, bitch? Fucking want some, bitch? Huh? Come here, motherfucker, huh? Fucking want some, bitch? Fucking want some, bitch? Huh? Come here, motherfucker, huh? Fucking want some, bitch? Now I'm pissed. I spawn, I die. 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 Oh, that's a grill. I shot the grill. Have a burger, bitch. Oh, that's a grill. I shot the grill. Have a burger, bitch. Double kill. Double kill. I can't stop killing them. I can't stop. Won't stop. Don't know how to stop. I can't stop killing them. I can't stop. Won't stop. Don't know how to stop. I can't stop killing them. I can't stop. Won't stop. Don't know how to stop. I can't stop killing them. I can't stop. Won't stop. Stop this! Banned. Gone forever. asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. All I see you do is beg, beg, beg.
Pussy, a bitch, I'm gonna be back to this blah 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 blah. The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil. There's a Dark Sea Devil. All I see Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is...
What?
My name is... Who?
My name is... Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is...
What?
My name is... Who?
My name is... Dark Sea.
All I see you do is beg.
Yeah.
Special delivery! Special delivery!
Why you beg, 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 beg. All I see
Good
you
morning,
do
everyone,
is
and
beg,
welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we are busy having fun down here on Level 1. Ladies and gentlemen,
why you
it is February 2023.
Snort!
Indeed. And that means with a new month comes a new refreshed setup, some new artwork for the month. Curious what you guys think of the new setup. It's definitely a little different from last month for sure. And curious what your feedback is. What we're going to be doing is alternating through different artwork every single month. Okay? And this month we've got, on the right-hand side, Ninja Gaiden. Hoi! It's Ninja Gaiden 2. Yes, Ninja Gaiden. It's actually from the introduction of Ninja Gaiden 2. One of the most epic, like, 8-bit gaming things I've ever seen. I always loved that screen. And then, you know, over a decade ago when I was traveling the gaming convention circuit, here we go. Here's some artwork of it. And I bought it. And I like it because it's like ultra wide screen art. As you can see, letterbox. Little different aspect ratio than what I had there last month, that's for sure. And then on the other side, we've got Mega Man 2 Airman stage, where Mega Man is using the weakness. As you can see, it is the Leaf shield from Woodman to fight Airman. It's his weakness, okay? So, I hope that's good. I hope you guys like that. And it looks a little different. I rearranged the figures and stuff for them to pop a little bit better. This is what we'll be doing for this month, for February. And then what we'll do is every month try to mix it up. Now, I do have one more piece of artwork that I could put in here. It's huge. If I were to put it here, it would be, no exaggeration, like this tall. So if I use that piece of art, what I'd have to do is put that on one side, and the other side I would have to put the ghost lamp and stuff, and probably do a little Mega Man thing here. I guess we'll see. So, what do you think? Some people are saying they like it a lot. Others are completely shocked. They can't believe that it's so different. They're like, oh my god, I can't live with this. Change is evil. Can't take it. I can't take change. I just, they're freaking out, right? In fact, what I think I should do is turn on my fan. Hold on one second here. I didn't have it on. Now this shocks air circulation in here. So, people are saying they're not getting notifications. There's nothing I can do about that. Sounds like YouTube's not working yet again. Well, Does YouTube ever really work? No. Why anyone would rely on notifications in 2023? I have no idea. I'm just very confused. Why anyone would think that they work? They don't. They never did. That's why every day, same place, same time I'm streaming. You know where to come. You know where to go.
to see my content. So I'm here. It's the first day of February 1st, 2023. So that brought a newly renewed setup, which I hope you like. Obviously, give me feedback. The one bummer about this setup is I can't really move this painting, because originally I was actually going to have the painting be pushed out a little bit, because actually you can see there's a little bit of extra here that I'm kind of blocking with my head. And if I pushed it out a little bit, what would happen is you'd see the lighting a little bit better behind me. But the problem with that is that if I push that out, then when I go to gameplay, entire Ryu Hayabusa is cut off. You can't see him at all, because the gameplay camera is only 4:3. So I was like, the only way you could see the whole picture in frame is to have it this way. So it is going to block a little bit of the lighting behind me, but I don't necessarily see it's a huge deal. Let me know what you think. You know, today will be a testing day of feedback. You know, again, I love to get your feedback on everything. If you have suggestions for improvement or whatever, I'm all ears, okay? All right, so with a new month comes obviously new stuff going on. This month we've got a lot of new stuff going on, okay? My initiative to try to launch new YouTube shorts relatively, you know, frequently is going to continue. Today we had a new YouTube short. We'll talk about that in the morning because it's not doing very. Or we'll talk about that in a minute because for some reason this morning it's not doing very well. Again, so here we are. I did one YouTube short on Oblivion. It didn't do very well. I do a YouTube short on Dead Space. It does really well. And now I do a YouTube short that has nothing to do with either. And apparently it's barely getting any views. I'm confused. I mean, it could definitely be because YouTube launched their new thing this morning to monetize shorts. I'm not sure what it is, okay? I guess we'll see. But anyway, today is an exciting day because today I'm going to be talking about my new monthly goal, all right? And my monthly goal this month for members, which is very different from last month. It's actually going to be something that's kind of a spin-off of something that I did 2 years ago that you guys loved, and since then we have not had a chance to really redo it. And you guys were upset because you really liked the event when I did it. You're like, man, can you do it again? I was like, I don't see how we could. Well, now I think we've kind of figured it out, all right? So, I will talk about that in a moment. Also today, an action-packed day of gameplay. We got the continuation of Dead Space Remake, and we are nearing the end. If you actually have been following along, we just started Chapter 8. Now, there's a little bit of backtracking we'll be doing to try to open up level 3 doors because we just got level 3 security clearance, which means we could probably go back and get a bunch of upgrades and items and things to help us out. But then we're going to head on in the story. And I'm thinking today, since we're in Chapter 8 and the game has 13 chapters, we'll probably end up in like Chapter 10 or 11 by the end of today's stream, meaning we're going to need like one more shorter night stream to finish the game, which is fine because that's exactly what I'm planning on doing, okay? Now, later tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, I'm going to be doing a premiere, Hi-Fi Rush, a game that you guys have been talking about for a week, okay? A game that's exciting because it came out of nowhere. It hit literally, boom, secret release last Wednesday during that Xbox press event on my day off. And it's from Tango Gameworks, the same people who made The Evil Within and last year's Ghostwire Tokyo, although it is absolutely nothing at all like either of those games. People are saying it's absolutely great. So I'm excited to check it out starting tonight, and we're going to, you know, see if you guys like it. And as long as I like it and you like it, we're going to be doing a playthrough of it over the next week, okay? So that's obviously cool, something new and different, right? And if we have time today, we're actually going to work on the Super Bowl event. I would love to now sit down and look at Amazon and maybe pick out some things to order and get some things ordered for the event so that they're en route. Just so you know, the Super Bowl Marathon event is going to be on Saturday, February 11th. It's going to be a special day of all kinds of fun festivities. I'll be dressed up in various NFL jerseys. I own 3 of them that I'm going to alternate between during the course of the day. I'm also going to have some decorations special for that event, and that's one of the things we're going to be looking for today here on Amazon, things to order, maybe pennants or little stuffed animal mascots or something to decorate for the Super Bowl. Then, I'm going to be doing a variety of stuff. Number 1, I'm going to be reacting to retro advertisements. Please, if you have not yet, if you're interested, you can nominate retro Super Bowl advertisements right now by typing !Super Bowl into the stream chat. It's still available to do. I think right now there's like something like 20 or 30 different Super Bowl ads that have been nominated, but the more the merrier. I don't know if I'm going to react to all of them, but they should be from previous Super Bowls from like the 1970s, 80s, 90s, 2000s. I don't want to do anything too recent because then, you know, copyright issues spring up. But for anyone who's already posted up advertisements for that, great. I can't wait to react to those. In addition, I'll be doing retro gaming. We're going to be playing Tecmo Super Bowl on the Switch, and maybe one or two other just random sports games, just for variety's sake. In addition, I'm going to be doing a WWE 2K22 over-the-top rope 30-man fantasy battle royal. I'm going to see what kind of zany stuff I can find and do a really fun one for you guys that day as well. In addition to all of that, I'm going to be trying out various different kinds of snacks and foods that you would eat while you're tailgating and watching sports. And in addition, I'm probably going to be ordering pizza and having a meal live for Feasting with the King. And that, you know, all with time permits, because who knows, it's already, we got this so many things going on in this marathon, jam-packed, right? So, this is pretty awesome. I can't wait to do this again. Saturday, February 11th, mark your calendars. It's the day before the Super Bowl. Get ready for excitement and hype, and I hope you guys will join me for that. Okay? Cool. All right, and by the way, I've got other game news to talk about today as well. Like, it's a jam-packed day. It's the first day of the month, which means everything is refreshed and interesting and new and exciting. Okay? So, shall we start at the beginning? It's probably a good place to start. By the way, since it is a new month, allow me to refresh everyone's memory on how stuff works here on DSP Gaming. I am an independent content creator. I don't have any partnerships, any sponsorships. I don't have any paid promotions. I don't advertise any games. You're never going to see me giving a referral code or doing a paid advertisement shtick during my streams. Why? Because I'm not for that. I'm here to put out entertaining content for you guys on a daily basis. I'm under the impression if I put out entertainment, you'll support said entertainment. Okay? That's why I don't want to waste your time with a bunch of advertisement crap. So, if you like the content that I put out here on DSP Gaming, if you could please support it in various ways. One of the easiest ways you can do, like the streams and interact with me on said streams. Like the videos on demand on YouTube as you watch them if you enjoy them. And please leave comments on them. Seriously, all those things help. They do wonders for engagement. Engagement is key on YouTube. And this would help bring people to the channel. People have been saying they've been finding DSP Gaming as a result of seeing me in the algorithm, which is great. This channel used to be buried and dead, and now it's actually come back in the last, 6 to 8 months. People finding me in the algorithm again. That's a good thing. Now, if you want to go above and beyond, there's so many ways that you can support this channel. Super chat or super sticker if you're watching a live stream. A super thanks on a video if you're watching an on-demand video. All right? A membership or a gifted membership. Memberships help tons. And we're going to talk in just a moment about the new membership goal for the month, which I think you guys are going to be interested in. And then, of course, tipping. And you could tip if you are watching the stream or on demand. You can type _tip in the chat to bring up the link if you like to do that. And there's going to be a live shout out. And I'll play you a nice animation if you hit a $4.20 tip or $5 or greater tip. You get a nice animation played on the stream and a shout out. If you're watching an on-demand video, all you got to do is check the description of a video, and you should see a link there to my PayPal link to send a tip. If you're watching older videos of mine, they all have outdated information. Check out a latest video to get that information, okay? So thank you all in advance for any support today. Let's get to it. Let's talk about the membership goal for February, okay? First of all, February is the shortest month of the year. I believe it's 28 days this month, so we got 4 weeks, all right? What are we looking at? Ladies and gentlemen, a couple years ago, I did a special event. You guys really loved it. Unlike all my other events, it wasn't about making any kind of solid progress in a game. It wasn't a one-off special event that was just kind of a silly thing. It actually was meant to be kind of competitive, all right? But sadly, we never were able to do it again, all right? However, due to recent events and some things that we've been doing, I came to the conclusion that we could do it again, and I had an idea of how to do it, and I'm gonna announce it right now. Ladies and gentlemen, if we hit our monthly members goal of 550 members by the end of the month, meaning if at any point during February we have 550 active channel members on the channel, and I just want to forewarn everyone, we did get a nice large member bomb. I believe it was, I want to say it was the 22nd or 23rd, probably the 22nd of January, meaning we're going to see likely a dip in memberships, okay, come the 22nd of January. So we basically have about 3 weeks if we really want to make this happen early and lock into the event and start the planning stages and everything. Now, we can wait till the end of the month, but then what's going to happen is there's going to be a big dip in memberships around the 22nd, and it's just going to make it way harder because I think it's like 50 or 60 memberships that are going to go away, and now you're talking having to make up even more ground. So if you like the content, if you like the channel, if you're excited for the events going on this month, the gameplay, remember all the stuff going on this month. The Super Bowl event, Hogwarts Legacy, later this month. I'm going to be covering Atomic Hearts as well as Like a Dragon Ishin. Plus, continuing on with my chill playthroughs of Oblivion.
Q&A. Just to pass the time, Q&A.
I-5 Rush.
I'm doing some overtime, Q&A. Q&A.
Membership that's lapsed or gifting a membership to the channel. Ladies and gentlemen, the members' goal for February 2023 is the Retro Gaming Challenge. What does that mean? 2 years ago, when I was still on Twitch, I did a special event for my birthday. It was an event where I challenged myself to play Super Mario Bros. 2. I played this game with a series of challenges involved. For example, can I beat this stage without losing a light? Can I beat it within a certain amount of time? Can I get to the end of this world by doing it this way or not using power-ups, etc.? All right? So we did this 2 years ago. This was incredibly popular. People absolutely loved this event on Twitch. And then I lost my Twitch partnership and we never did anything like that again. Now, you might say, well, why didn't I ever do it again? Because 2 years ago, it was based around channel points.
Oh, no!
Okay? Now, I haven't had channel points in 2 years because I haven't been on Twitch. What are channel points? If you're a partner on Twitch, all right, people who watch your streams accumulate points for watching. And then they can actually wager these points. Now, these points have no monetary value at all. They literally mean nothing. You can't do anything with them. But people loved wagering them to say, hey, look, I won a bunch of channel points, or, you know, I lost a bunch of channel points because I bet it all, and, you know, now I got to earn them back to start over again. It was a fun thing that people liked to do. All right, I called them penne points because we ran with the stupid meme of penne is my favorite pasta, even though it's not. So, when all that went away, we basically gave up on these ideas. All right.
Oh my
However,
God, I can't stop joking.
in the last month to month and a half, I have started actively playing
stop joking
Call of
today.
Duty Modern Warfare
God.
2, Warzone 2.0 that is. And as I started playing Warzone, we started doing what we started calling bounties. Now, recently we changed that system.
It's gonna clear up, I
Here's what
swear.
it was. Basically, people would challenge me to do stuff. Hey, Phil, can you make
Jesus
top 10 this
Christ.
match? Hey, Phil, can you get 5 kills in this next coming match? And then
Okay,
I would
it's
be
actually
challenged to
starting
do
to feel
that. And if I did it, people would actually reward me with some kind of a contribution on the stream. And they called them bounties. Okay? Now, basically my trolls thought that they would try to spin this in a way that it's exactly not, to try to get me in trouble, because they're scumbags. So, of course, what do? They lie through their teeth, they twist the truth, which is all they ever do, and they try to say, oh, you see what Phil's doing? He's trying to make
shut
it
up
that
this
people have
dude
to pay
who's
him
being a
money on his
moron?
streams, and if they don't, he bans them from his streams. Therefore, that's a violation of YouTube terms of service. Tevin's fault. In reality, that's literally never happened. Okay? Not once. What's happened is people will come on the stream saying a bunch of stuff, and then what they do is they troll me on the other end of it. Oh, I got you. Twitch terms of service, YouTube terms of service, you're doing this wrong, terms of service, fuck you, Phil, blah, blah, blah. And then I ban them because they're violating the rules. They're being dicks, you know? And I have the right to do that. On YouTube, I have the right to moderate anyone I want. For any given reason, by the way. It's my stream. It's my business. I can moderate anyone and say goodbye, and you never come back, and you have no control over it, okay?
and that's it,
This is-
because you're just
this
gonna
is-
waste
that's
our
how
time
it works.
again.
You just got to understand. It's the same on Twitch as well. You can't just actually be, oh, someone banned me. Oh, now I'm going to fucking report them for Twitch for terms of service. No, you're not. You can get banned. It's just, it's just how it is. Deal with it. Like, that's life. Of any streamer, any content creator has the ability to ban you for any reason, and you're fucked. Okay? Now, I don't like banning people. I really don't. I like having as many people here as possible to interact, but sadly you get people who are here just to give people a hard time. Yeah, if you spam my stream chat for 45 minutes straight saying, I want to contribute, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this, and then when I actually hit the challenge that you set out for me, I do, get 5 kills or whatever, and you say, ha, I fooled you, fuck you, Phil, you piece of shit. Oh, terms of service, you can't ban me now. Ban. Fuck you. Because you're immediately trolling and you're out of here. That's why I'm banning you. Okay? No one here who's ever said, oh, I'm going to do something, and then they didn't do it when it comes to like, a
rising
challenge or toxicity. Has
toxicity.
ever been banned. You get banned because you're trolling me because you set yourself up for failure. You're an idiot. Okay? So that's basically how it goes. And these idiots, last week actually, tried to mass report me and say that I was violating YouTube's terms of service when I absolutely was not. So I said, what we're going to do is we're going to change it up. And so for the last couple of sessions of Call of Duty that I've done, so we're not going to call it bounties anymore, because even the word bounty is going to imply some kind of financial thing, which it's not. It's not the point, okay? So we're going to just call them challenges. And if people challenge me to do a certain kind of performance in Call of Duty, and then if I hit it, great. And if not, well, that's kind of unfortunate. But at least I have a goal to aim for when I play Warzone. And hey, if then people seem like they want to reward me and contribute to the stream to support it, if I hit a challenge, great. But that's of their own volition. It's of their own choice, and they have the free will to do it. And there is absolutely no obligation to do it, okay? So there you go. So the thing is, we don't have Penne points to wager, which really sucks. I would love if we had Penne points or channel points to wager. And I can't do anything about that. You know, Twitch did what they did 2 years ago. I'm not going back there. You know, any conscious choice of mine, that's for sure. So basically, what we're going to do in this Retro Games Challenge, here's how it's going to work. First of all, I've already given you a major hint. Does anyone know what the major hint could be of how the Retro Games Challenge is going to be? I'm just going to give everyone like 20 seconds to try to figure it out. Let's see if anyone can figure it out. Lanuli already did it. Yep. People are saying it are 3 people. Lanuli Parasolo and Tub Dasher all just said, well, what about this? Yeah, exactly right. Ninja Gaiden is one of the classic NES games from back in the day. It's also known infamously as one of the hardest games of all time. Okay? And if you actually go over my 15-year history as a YouTuber, and you go back in the day, pussy, and you say, what are some games that Phil has played, but actually games that beat him, games that defeated him, and he never actually beat? This is one of the infamous standouts. I've never beaten Ninja Gaiden 1. I mean, I could beat it by cheating, but I'm talking about a legitimate run-through of the game. I've gotten to the final world. I've gotten to the final boss. But you have to beat the entire final chapter, which is like 3 or 4 stages, and then the final boss all in one life in order to beat Ninja Gaiden. I've never done it. Okay? So,
No! Not him!
if we hit our members goal of 550 members, Ninja Gaiden will be involved in the Retro Games Challenge. Now, there was another big hint. Gee, I wonder what it could possibly be. What could the other hint maybe have been? I have absolutely no way to know what it could possibly... Ladies and gentlemen, if we hit the members goal for February, I'm also going to be doing a classic run of the classic Mega Man games. Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. Okay? Now, for those who don't know, they're available on modern consoles in a Mega Man digital collection that's very cheap. I think it's like $8 or something like that. And that actually includes Mega Man 1 through 6. And since it is a modern port, it has minimal input lag. It does have some, but it doesn't have a lot. Okay? So, right off the bat, I can tell you, if we hit the members goal for the month, a special marathon day retro gaming challenge where I lay out some challenges, and you guys are going to help me, guide me with what challenges you want to see. Can I actually beat Ninja Gaiden for the very first time? Can I go through Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, accomplishing challenges that you guys are going to lay out for me? And again, it could be beating it without losing the light, beating it only, limited weapons, certain time challenges. You guys could have a stopwatch, time me to do it, stuff like that. All right? And what's going to end up happening, obviously, people are going to be excited to see if I could do it or not. Suspenseful. And if I don't do it, but if I do it, wow, yeah, Phil did it, right? So, and what we're going to do is track it. And we'll actually track over the course of the day how many challenges I complete and how many I don't. So I'm pretty excited. I am pretty excited because I love retro games, okay? Just for the record, I grew up playing them on the NES, and the Super NES is really my favorite console of all time. But the NES is where it's at if you want challenges and challenge runs. That's absolutely the console to do it. Ninja Gaiden is on the Switch Online. Mega Man Collection is easily available on PlayStation. I think it might also be on Xbox, but I know for a fact it's on PlayStation. All right? So this would be something exciting. Imagine a retro day, right, where all we do is I'm playing these challenging retro games, and you guys are laying out the challenges, and I'm trying to hit them. You know, and it's basically going to be kind of the same thing as what we do during the Warzone streams. All right? You guys love the Warzone streams. So it stands to reason this should also be just as exciting, only it's a whole day of retro fun. All right? This is also cool because it breaks up the usual stuff I'm doing. Instead of it just being a modern game like Warzone.
Ding dong die.
But you want to see something
Ding dong
different
die.
than
Oh,
the
ding
special
dong.
thing. Now, in addition to that,
Ding
of
dong
course,
die. Oh.
I'm sure we'll be doing other special stuff. Will we be doing a special feasting with the king? Yeah, probably. We'll probably order some food or do whatever. All right. So there you have it. I think this will be exciting. I think you guys will enjoy this. Again, we tested this 2 years ago, and you guys loved it. In fact, you told me it was one of the best events I had ever done, and you were incredibly sad to see the event never happen again because I left Twitch and came here to YouTube. Well, here we are 2 years later, and now I have the ability to basically kind of do it again because we've been working out the bugs and we figured out a way to make it work, okay?
What do I do?
So, let me know what you think. If you have any suggestions for tweaking it a little bit or improvement, I'm definitely open to suggestion. But I think this is something fun and original and different that we can be doing. And I hope that you guys like the idea. Because, again, it's something different and original, which you guys tell me you always want. So, let's go from there. So, how can you make it happen? Become a member. Renew a membership that lapsed. Or give some memberships to the channel. All right? Now, just as I did last month, if we hit the 550 members and we hit the tier 1 members goal, all right, I would then consider doing a tier 2 members goal, all right? What would it be? Well, I don't know yet. You know, I'll think about it, but I'm just telling you, you know, I would consider doing it, but I don't want to lay out multiple levels of goals when it's not even realistic that we're going to hit the first one yet. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. So if we hit the tier 1, then we can talk about it. All right, and we'll see what happens. Fair enough? Big Papa Phil is so positive about this month because I think we can push for a tier 2 this month. Well, let's see what happens. I hope that,
I need
over the course
money. I
of this
really
month,
do.
with
I need that
gaming
money.
and stuff that we're doing, people will be convinced to become a member, make this happen, and you know, we'll see. All right? So there you go. The Retro Gaming Challenge is the next reward. I hope this sounds good to you. Please consider joining as a member if you want to see this happen. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now let us go through the schedule, all right, for the rest of the week. The schedule for the rest of the week is a little bit up in the air. I don't know why people are bringing candles in the chat, but okay. Candle emote today. Here's the deal. Today, it is nearing the end game of Dead Space Remake on the first stream. And then tonight, it's the premiere of Hi-Fi Rush on the late stream. I'm excited. That's 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for those interested. Tomorrow, I'm off from streaming, all right? However, tomorrow during my day off, I will be uploading a special video. This video is an interesting head-to-head comparison of my old school playthrough of Dead Space from 10 years ago, before I was even doing direct capture, but I was actually had a high quality camera and everything, compared to the modern day Dead Space remake. It's a very interesting head-to-head comparing multiple scenes and how they play out at the beginning of the game, and some of the changes and improvements that they've made in this new one. So I think you'll enjoy this video. It's something fun to watch when I'm not here, okay? When I return on Friday, it's going to be Hi-Fi Rush continuing on the first stream, and then the late stream should be the conclusion of Dead Space Remake, as long as everything goes according to plan and we get the progress today that I'm hoping that we get. All right, I think that we'll be able to finish it up on Friday night. Saturday, we will swing back to RPG goodness, because at that point, it'll be a many days since we did RPGs. It'll be One Piece Odyssey on the first stream and Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion on the late stream, okay? Now, Sunday is what's kind of up in the air, and here's why I say that. Once we beat Dead Space Remake, we have two options. I can either focus heavily on Hi-Fi Rush and make it a major playthrough and try to, you know, complete it within that next week and balance that with everything else I'm doing. Or we could treat that more as a laid-back playthrough, and we can focus more on doing a second run of Dead Space Remake where I play it on the harder difficulty at New Game Plus, and I try to rush through it so that I can actually see the secret ending. This would not be a fully fledged exploration, lore-filled playthrough like my first one, because we'll already have seen it. Instead, it's going to be,
Tiger,
what do I need to
tiger,
beat? Rush through, grab this, grab that, kill,
tiger,
survive, run. Basically, try to beat it as efficiently as possible, to beat it as soon as possible, to see the secret ending. Now, I'm well aware that second run playthroughs like this will always have decreased returns, diminishing returns, I think is what they call it. Less viewers, less support. I know that'll happen. But in the case, if you guys really want to see me do this, I would consider doing it, but it's up to you. All right? Let me know what you think. I'd be down for it, but only if you guys want to see it. If you feel after I beat this Friday night, that's enough, the one playthrough was enough, then we can put it to rest, and we don't have to play it again. But I'm leaving it out there as an option for you guys, the viewers, to tell me what you want. Whether you'll let me know live on a stream, you can comment on this video, you know, send me an email. Let me know what you think. I want your feedback on this. Should I do a second run of Dead Space or not once I beat it on Friday? Okay? Good. Now, that'll determine the rest of the week. Because again, it could either be Hi-Fi Rush paired with Warzone and then have chill RPG days alternating, or if we're doing Dead Space again, then that's going to be the mainstream, and we're going to have late night chill streams of Hi-Fi Rush. So let's see what happens, and you guys let me know. And the next new game coming out is a week from this Friday, which would be Hogwarts Legacy. I'm definitely playing it. I'm very, excited for it. I'm even talking about possibly, once I get selected for one of the schools in the game, buying a hat that's of that school. And then when I play that game, if we hit the hat goal of $100 tips raised, I'll put on my school hat for the rest of the stream, right? That'd be pretty neat. So there you go. And then, of course, the Super Bowl event is on February 11th. That's going to be a marathon event all day long, Super Bowl-themed fun. And then on the 21st is another double release day. It's Atomic Hearts as well as Like a Dragon Ishin. And there are going to be other releases throughout the month, but those are the ones that I'm mostly interested in and definitely doing. So we'll play it by ear the other days and figure out, what we want to do based on, word of mouth. Any games sound good. We could always check out other games that I missed, right? We could play the SpongeBob game that just came out. We could do the 007 GoldenEye if you really want it, because I've heard many bad things about it at this point. Basically, everyone's kind of panning it, saying it's really bad, a terrible port, was better on N64, which is pretty sad. So let me know, all right? So that's the rough plans for the month of February. I hope that sounds good for all of you. I hate my job. Just so you guys know, I need to give you a heads up. There may be a couple late night streams this month that I'm not going to be here. Reason being, I know that I'm going to have a lot of React videos to do for patrons this month. I think I have at least 4 to 6. It may actually be the busiest month I've ever done these private React videos. So if that's the case, I'm going to probably need multiple nights to do it. Now, I don't have them scheduled yet. Usually I do these on a slower night, like a Sunday night or something like that. I will let you know. I might even do it as early as this coming Sunday night. I might actually do it. We'll see, all right? But I'll let you know when it's happening so you know ahead of time what nights I will not be here to do those React events, all right? Just so you know. I want that to be, completely upfront, that there's going to be a couple nights that basically I need to do these Reacts, all right? Fair enough? Okay. Anything, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else odds and ends before we get to gaming news today. Oh, yes, of course. I want to talk about the YouTube short that I put out this morning, all right? So here's the thing. I'm experimenting with these YouTube shorts to see how they work, all right? And as I experiment with them, I'm trying to find consistency and I'm trying to find a pattern to figure out what's the best strategy for releasing YouTube shorts. As of now, I'm still not sure. So allow me to explain, okay? So 3 days ago, on a night stream, I finished up streaming,
Dave's fault.
and I uploaded my usual night videos, 2 night videos. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. it'll help out in general. But also, hey, if I end up making a little bit of revenue on the views on the YouTube shorts, that also would be sweet. Okay? So, this morning, I decided to release a YouTube short that is a special moment that stands alone in the history of DSP gaming. Does anyone know what that moment is? Did anyone watch the short? I'm just curious, did anyone even watch the short this morning? All right? Because I've been around for 15 years, man. And I've been around the block. And in the 15 years that I've been a content creator, all right, there have certainly been many epic moments that have happened here on DSP Gaming. And one of the ones that happened was, if you can believe it, 9 years ago. Goes off. LeBron James takes a full court shot from the other end of the court and sinks it for 3 points. It's the, if you don't believe it, you just have to watch the short. That's all I'm going to say. And my reaction, it's pretty appropriate, I feel. It's funny because at first I think I'm overreacting, but then I think about how insane it is.
Go. Fatty fat.
I'm just like,
fuck.
what happened? On what universe did this game crunch the numbers and say LeBron James should be able to take a literal full court shot in an NBA simulation and make it from full court to have a buzzer beating winning shot? So it happened, and I freaked out. You know, admittedly, I absolutely, positively freaked out at this. I was very upset, to say the least, all right? Now, at the time, it was such a funny moment. It made, back then, I still did my funniest moments of the year's countdown. It was actually the highest viewed video in the entire playthrough. Like, I take that back. The highest view video was me trying to get the face scan to work, which doesn't work. It was like a 50,000 view video because the thing just doesn't work. It was a joke. But outside of that, that was the most viewed video. I think it got like 20-something thousand views just on my reaction alone to that buzzer-beating shot of bullshit, okay? So this is just a momentous thing that happened in my history as a gamer. One of the many bullshit moments that I thought would be very entertaining for you guys for a YouTube short. All right, so, you know, I put it out this morning, 10 a.m. So right now it's almost 12 p.m., so about 2 hours. In almost 2 hours' time, this YouTube short has barely gotten 300 views. And almost no comments. In fact, let me check on comments right now.
Stop this!
Looks like 2 comments I'm adding right now. And by the way, thank you to those who continue to post up Super Bowl commercials. Here's a bunch right here. Thank you very much for that. This is going to help a lot to watch and react to commercials during the Super Bowl event. I really appreciate you guys doing that. That's going to make the event better. All right, so I approved like 3 comments on it. Now, damn, there's a lot of comments that just came in right now. Cool. Okay. But anyway, so do you see the difference? So yesterday I uploaded a YouTube short, 10 a.m., right? Within 90 minutes, it had over 1,000 views and was climbing. And now I just checked, it's 2,600 views in 24 hours and continuing to grow. It's still got, you know, views going for it. This YouTube short I just uploaded 2 hours ago and it only has 300 views. Is it the subject matter of the shorts? Is it that for some reason yesterday's YouTube short somehow was shared and today it didn't get shared among my subscribers? Like, I have no clue. I'm so shocked at how YouTube works at this point because I just don't understand the system at all. I just don't. Like, there was a YouTube short, like I told you guys, of Sonic Frontiers. When I put it out, it barely got any attention. It was several days and it barely had 1,000 views. And then all of a sudden, like 3 weeks passed and it hit the YouTube algorithm and it exploded and now it has 29,000 views.
Oh, it was T-posing.
And it's like, so how did that happen? I didn't do anything.
T-posing.
It just you know what I mean? It just happened. And I just don't understand YouTube's algorithm anymore. Like, I literally did exactly the same thing 2 days in a row. Right? Exactly. And one day I get great reaction and performance, and the next day it's like no one can see it. What did I do differently? Nothing. I did nothing. You know what I mean?
What do I
So,
do?
I just kind of scratch my head about it. Maybe it has to do with the fact that
What do I
it's
do?
NBA 2K, right? Perhaps. But the thing is, I'm not playing NBA 2K. But I have a funny short of NBA 2K, so what should I do? Never release it? You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand some people are like, well, release the short of the game right before the stream of the game. Yeah, I will if I have a short of that. But I'm not going to have a short that every day is appropriate to the game I'm about to play on stream. So, in this case, I felt since today is the day that YouTube shorts are getting a lot of hype, let me release a moment from my history that's one of the funniest I've ever had. Right? And, you know, I don't know. I don't know how this works. And I don't think anyone does at this point. You know? So I'm going to continue. By the way, I'm going to continue. Tomorrow, I probably will not have a YouTube short. Tomorrow, I'll upload that video, as I told you, the side-by-side comparison video of Dead Space remake versus the original. If anything funny happens today, all right, then likely we will do a YouTube short of it on Friday. Okay? Returnal says, release the O.J. Simpson short. Sure, let me know what it is. Because when that happened, I said to everyone, hey, could you, like, comment on the video with a timestamp of this? And no one did. So because of that, I didn't know when it was, and I never did a short of it. Because I don't remember. That was Warzone from, like, a month ago. If someone wants to let me remind me, hey, it was this Warzone match at this timestamp. Here's the O.J. Simpson silly moment. Please do. Please leave that comment. And I will see if we can make a short of it. Lanuli says he did that. Well, Lanuli, can you do it again? Because obviously I don't know what video it is. I'm never going to go find that comment. But if you make a new comment, I should be able to find it when I approve all my comments. Okay? I will, because there's like I said, there's someone who's actively making me some shorts, and I can send them this dead data and be like, hey, could you maybe make a short of this? And see if they have time to do it. So,
I'm a pussy.
thank you in advance, guys, for everything, for watching shorts, for putting up with my spiel about shorts these last week. You know, I'm doing my best to try to adopt a new thing and be here with the new times of everything going on YouTube. For the first time, like, ever, I want to be here when something is new and becoming bigger and being pushed by YouTube, which I usually don't. I usually am way behind the 8 ball on that, but I'm trying my best. We'll see what happens. I'm going to keep trying to do this to see if it helps the channel in any way, okay? So I guess we'll find out. Now, some people are asking, Phil, why don't you have open comments on your videos? The only people who would ever ask that question
I need that
were
money.
not around
bills.
when I had open comments on my videos. Who can answer that question in the stream chat? Who can answer that question? Tag me in the chat and answer why we can't have open comments on my videos. Someone go ahead, because I know there's someone here that was around back then who could answer that question very easily for everybody. I know it. There you go.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
There you go. Correct. Trolls, trolls, trolls. People are horrible towards your wife and family. Trolling. Racist language. Disgusting behavior. Absolutely correct. So for those who don't know, back in the day, there used to be a thing called This Is How You Don't Play. Now, it still exists today, but it's way reduced in popularity. At one point, it was like super popular on YouTube that any playthrough I did, someone would do a video montage called This Is How You Don't Play of how badly I played any game. And it would get ridiculous views. The viral popularity of these has dramatically reduced. It still exists, but it's nowhere near as any kind of prominent as it used to be, okay? I think that's many different reasons, okay? You know, a lot of the hatred towards me for that kind of stuff has tapered off. But here's what used to happen. I used to have open comments on my videos. And as This Is How You Don't Play became more and more popular, people actually started to get into competition with each other to actually say the most offensive thing they could possibly say in my video comments. It was actually a competition. they would go on there and say racist things, sexist things, you know, disgusting things about myself, my family members, dox me in the comments, posting up things like my fucking address and phone number. You know, I could keep going on and on with every single thing that they did. I don't really want to waste my time because it was pretty vile, the stuff that they would do. Now, people in their never-ending clout seeking on YouTube and trying to get clickbait popularity would literally scour the comments of my gameplay videos, take the worst comments, and then put it into their own "this is how you don't play" videos. So not only would they say, let's say for example, I don't know, Hi-Fi Rush, which I didn't even start playing yet. What they would do is they would take my 2 hours of gameplay from tonight and they would cut it down to like 5 minutes of me dying a few times and maybe saying something negative about the game or looking like an idiot. Then they would scour the comments, and because the comments were open back then, no exaggeration, it could just be me checking 2 hours of Hi-Fi Rush and it's actually good gameplay and I'm liking the game and I'm being positive. Here's what the comments would be: N-word, N-word, sexist comment, disgusting sexual comment about my wife, my address, my phone number, racist comment here, comment about, you know, this and that. Basically the most vile things you'd ever see. That was 99% of the comments on my videos. So what then they would do is take those comments and put them in their own "this is how you don't play" video. So it just gave them more ammo to make more toxic content about me. All right? Now, I did my absolute best to ignore it. For many years, I just told everyone, don't pay attention to it. But what ended up happening was it got so bad, all right, that at one point, my actual longtime fans and viewers, people who've been around since the beginning of me on YouTube, came to me publicly or privately. There was several of them, actually. They kind of got together and they started contacting me and they were like, "Phil, we got something serious we got to talk to you about. You know, your content is still good, all right? Your content is still fun. We like your content. But you may not realize it. There is just a nasty, toxic mob after you on the internet. And essentially, you know, not that you could really do much about it, but take a look at any video now that you put out. Like, literally, any video that you put out is so toxic with the comments and everything, we can't even look at them. So we're fans. We love your content, and we want to leave a positive comment. And we go to do so, and all I see is the most vile, disgusting shit. Just by clicking comment, you have to look at the comment section. And they would see some of the grossest things. And they were just like, well, you know, if this is the case, we're just going to stop commenting on your videos because we don't want to deal with that. So I said, well, if literally the only comments on my videos are going to be negative, you know, disgusting, vile things, then forget it. And some of my fans actually say, yeah, what you should really do is just turn them off at this point. And, you know, not that that's a solution or anything, but, you know, it's just sad because I like having open conversation on my videos about my content, but it got so vile and so disgusting. And back then, we're talking many years ago, by the way. This is probably, when did I do that? 2016? I'm trying to remember exactly the year I did it. It was a long time ago. So when I did this change, all right, there was no solution on YouTube to fix it. There was no, you know, moderation, auto moderation of comments or anything like that. It was just you moderate it all yourself or it's a cesspool, okay? So I'm a full-time content creator. I don't have a team of fucking people I can hire to scour my comments and clean them up so that my fans can actually enjoy my videos. It's like either me or nothing. I really did. I actively tried for a while, and after a while, I had to give up. I was like, there's no way. This is too time-consuming. I'd much rather be putting out fun content for you guys, right, than having to sit there and police and scour comments, you know? So I turned them off. I publicly said to everyone, I'm sorry, everyone. As of today, there's no more comments on my videos. Since everyone's abusing the system and YouTube really doesn't have anything in place to stop this problem, I just have to turn it off. What can you do? And maybe this will change in the future, but for now, we got to say goodbye to comments. And my viewers agreed with me. My actual positive viewers said this is a good thing for your content. Now people can watch and not be bombarded with toxicity and disgusting shit. So I left my video comments off for many years. And then, as you know, back in 2021, when I left Twitch and I came back here to YouTube full time, you know, people were talking about, well, what are the things we can do to grow the channel? And what are some of the hurdles? And definitely, you know, people saying, you know, people can't comment on your videos. You're trying to build your channel back up, but there can't be any engagement. No one can talk about what's happened in a video. No, you know what I mean? So basically, a couple awesome things happened. The first awesome thing that happened is that YouTube disabled dislikes. Not that that's true, because that's not true at all. You can still dislike a video or a stream, but they disabled the visibility on them. So now, in general, when you watch my content, you don't see 400 false dislikes from trolls. You only see the likes from legitimate fans. That's good. But in addition, in the last few years, YouTube turned on auto moderation of comments. What you can do is you can program it so that there's certain words that auto block. There's certain things that will auto get rid of a person without even having to look at the comment. But then in addition, you can make it so that it's a situation where when comments come in, you review them and you can approve them or deny them, and you can actually respond to them immediately. So if someone leaves a very meaningful comment on a video, I can approve it and immediately respond and say, hey, here's the answer, blah, blah, blah. I can do all that. I can also like comments and fave comments. So for example, let's say someone leaves a super thanks on a video. Well, I want to show that I'm grateful. So I immediately like and fave that and then respond and say, hey, thank you so much for the support. And I'm able to do that. They never had anything like that back in the day. Back in the day, it was like, here's your comment section, deal with it. It's like a forum. Like, I'm fucking forums. I'm supposed to do this. Well, this is like my second job. I'm going to sit here and moderate all the comments coming in on my videos, right? So anyway, I would definitely say these several years, because I would say it was 3-4 years, all right, at least, that comments were disabled on my videos. That hurt DSP Gaming tons. Because a lot of people, if you take a look at the history of DSP Gaming, you'll see at first, it was like this. Whoop! And then around 2012, 2013, it kind of plateaued. And then around 2014, 2015, it started to decline. You say, well, why did it start to decline? Well, because of the copyright issue. People basically falsely hit me with copyright strikes that were all fake. In order to stop my channel from being shut down, I had to take precautions. I was told by Machinima and YouTube to do this. It was probably the worst thing I ever did because it destroyed DSP Gaming, removed it from the algorithm, and a channel that used to always show up at the top of gaming search results was completely removed. Okay? That's YouTube and Machinima's fault. They both told me to do it. All right? So then, after that, you know, I tried to keep going, but what I found is that the channel just kind of got worse and worse. I wasn't getting any of those views in the fall anymore. And then, when all the toxic stuff started happening with the YouTube comments and I disabled them, that was kind of the final nail in the coffin. You see what I'm saying? Like, that was it. You know, when you don't have anyone who can socially engage with your content anymore, your channel is destined to fail. So what ended up happening was I completely disengaged as a YouTuber, and I put all of my efforts into live streaming on Twitch for almost 4 straight years, okay? And it was full. Actually, it was more than 4 straight years because it was early 2017 all the way to like April, May 2021. So it was over 4 years where I didn't care about DSP Gaming. This channel was just a repository of content to store my live stream archives. That was it. And that was, you know, in hindsight, was that a mistake? Yeah, I will say it is. But there was no way to tell that. You know what I'm saying? There was no way to know that. Who knew that Twitch was going to change as a company so dramatically in their management and their philosophy that they were going to go so downhill within a 3 to 4 year period that you are not going to want to be there anymore? Because that's literally what happened. They completely changed as a company in a very short period of time, relatively short for any kind of a company. And then by the time that I left, I was like, I don't want to be here anymore. What a shitty, unprofessional place to try to do business, and I don't want to go back. I mean, if there was an emergency and I had to go back there for a little bit, I would, but I would never go back there full time. I'd be an idiot, okay? So all that being said, last year, well, actually, I take this back. It was late 2021 when I had come back here to YouTube and I was trying to build this channel back up. People said, you got to re-turn on your comments. You got to re-enable comments. There's no way you're going to build your channel up with no comments on videos. And I was like, you're absolutely right. And when I went to do it, I realized in the 4 or 5 years that I had basically not paid attention to YouTube and only been focused on Twitch, YouTube had done all these improvements. YouTube had actually made it that now you had the system where comments could be moderated, comments could be controlled, comments can be approved, and that's what I've had. So now if you take a look at my videos, all right, I can actually have a comments system, a comment segment that's actually positive. Go look at playthroughs like God of War Ragnarok, Elden Ring, any of the bigger playthroughs that I've done in the last year, and take a look at the comment sections. It's fun. People are having fun conversation back and forth about the game. It's actually like a normal YouTube channel again. And that's all because of the new tools that were put in place. Now, make no mistake. When you give someone an inch on the internet, they take a mile. All right? And if you give someone even a moment of respite, they will 1,000,000% take advantage of it as if nothing ever happened. So if I were to open up my YouTube comments to open comments, all right, the moment that those troll idiots realize it, they will immediately send out the shit signal. You know, there's the bat signal. It's a bat, and he shoots it into the sky. Well, they have one that's a big dog turd, and they just launch that into fucking Gotham Knights, and you just see turds all over the sky. It's the turd signal. That's the trolls. Is what they know. They sniff it. Oh, it's time to shit on things. And then they run. Dun 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 shit post. Dun 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 shit post. And that's all they'll do. They will absolutely bombard my videos and comments with shit posts. Anything they could possibly do. Any insulting comment, any the doxing, private information, anything they could do to hurt and destroy my channel, they will do. And what will happen is overnight, immediately, the comment section will be full of toxic shit again. All right? So, basically, that's the thing. Like, I'm not going to give them that opportunity. It's kind of the same thing when people say, well, will your wife ever appear in your content ever again? Well, let's see. The very few times that she appeared in my content in 2018, she was in like 3 videos and the Halloween live stream. Just that was enough for them to go insano toxic, right? Like crazy over the top toxic. And insult her and make her feel like shit and deride her. And since then, it's like, so if she ever appears in content ever again, what are they going to do? They're going to 100% do even worse. So why give them that option? Give them nothing. Give them nothing and they can't do anything. Just kind of like last night. Someone on my Warzone stream says, why don't you do an interview with Destiny? And I said, because Destiny already publicly said that he was setting me up. He literally admitted publicly he was trying to set me up so that it would be a hit piece interview. And he thought it was going to be hilariously funny. So why on earth, when someone admits that they're just there to be shitty to you, should you give them the opportunity to further be shitty to you? Right? You don't. So, same thing. If I turn on comments, here comes the opportunity for shittiness. So why would I do that? Right? I'm not stupid. So no, I'm not turning on open comments anymore. It'll be as it is now. You can leave comments. I will check them when I get a chance, which I do frequently, 2-3 times a day. Usually I go through, and I've got dozens and dozens of comments I go through, and a lot of them I approve. Most of them I approve. There's a few every once in a while that are very insulting, in which case that's the end of that. But for the most part, even comments that are critical of me and my gameplay or things, those get allowed. It's only those who are there to be shitposting that get banned and or removed. So there you go, okay? Popo cock. That's that. Popo cock. Okay? Fair enough? Popo cock. All right. Let's get the shout-outs because, ladies and gentlemen,
Popo cock.
I don't even know if we're going to have time. We talked so long. We don't have time to do... I mean, we're going to do a little bit of gaming news, but we don't have time for the Super Bowl stuff again. Every day, I swear we're going to do it, and we never get to it. All right, how about this? Okay? Lanuli says, I found the Warzone episodes, episode 5. My comments there. I left another comment. Thank you. Lanuli, thank you. I will find that comment, and I will see if I can make a short for Friday. How about that? I don't have money to do it. 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 What's going on? Jade loves the Ninja Gaiden. Cool. I love this piece of art. I've barely ever showed this ever, and I've had this for over a decade, and you guys have almost never
Q&A. Just to pass the time, Q&A.
All right, real quick, let's do game.
I'm doing some overtime, Q&A. Q&A.
Friday's podcast is this simple. Okay, here's what we're going to do. On Friday, Phil's day off, schedule, and Super Bowl stuff. We have to commit to it because I need time to order this stuff to have it show up in time for the Super Bowl. You see? Okay. So, real quick, let's do some game news. So you guys probably already heard, but Star Wars Jedi Survivor has been delayed until April 28th, 2023. Immediately. I got distracted because I started reading stream chat and it makes my brain be stupid and say the wrong words. Let's try this again. Star Wars Jedi Survivor was supposed to come out in March, but they've delayed it for 6 weeks. Why? Because they're saying that they want to give extra time for bug fixing and polishing to achieve the polish that the fans deserve. Good. Let the game be delayed a little bit. As long as it's not an insanely long delay, allow it to be delayed more so that you can have more polish and the game is better. I'm 1,000,000% for this. I already told you guys that Jedi Survivor is one of my most anticipated games of the year. So the better it is, the happier I am. Go ahead and delay it a little further, and I'm happy with that. So we'll now be playing it in April. Good. That's good news in my opinion. EA has gone on a cancellation spree. EA is shutting down Apex Legends Mobile and is ceasing development on Battlefield Mobile, which they've actually been developing for over 2 years and never even came out yet. So apparently, I guess EA is thinking that all their mobile things are shitty and aren't going to do well, and they're canceling them all. It was actually kind of messed up because I saw some people post up on social media, Twitter, last night. They're like, yeah, so we've been working hard on Battlefield Mobile for 2 years. We didn't even finish it yet, and they just fired us all. So if anyone knows anyone in the industry who's hiring, this kind of sucks. I need a job. Wow. Pretty messed up, huh? Here's another story. Rumbleverse. Who here remembers Rumbleverse from last year? So for those who don't know off the top of their heads, Rumbleverse is it was, I don't know if it still is, a free-to-play game that's Battle Royale. Unlike other Battle Royale games that are like third-person shooters or fourth-person shooters, this one you play as like a superhero/wrestler combo. So it's like melee combat where you grapple and you slam, you do giant aerial moves. Think like, do you ever see Ultimate Muscle? So it's kind of like Ultimate Muscle in a Battle Royale environment.
Now this shocks me.
This came out, it had an early beta, I believe it was around summer of last year, and then it actually came out in the fall. And I remember distinctly, it was pretty hilarious. People who you would never, ever see playing this kind of game were advertising the shit about it on social media. Come watch my Rumbleverse stream. This game is great. #ad. And it was a lot of people.
So
it wasn't just one or two.
awesome.
There was a lot of paid shills who were advertising the shit out of this game for a big paycheck. Okay? So there was definitely a push for this game to make it popular and to get people to play it. Well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? It failed because it was announced last night. Rumbleverse
Just to pass the time,
6 months after launch.
I'm doing some overtime Q&A.
Very few people were playing it. 6 months. They developed this whole game for multiple years, released it, and even though they paid a bunch of shills online to say that it was good, no one bought it, no one believed it, and basically the game is a huge flop failure. And it's shutting down. They've even said because the game only ran for 6 months, they're actually going to refund anyone who spent any money on the game at all, on any microtransactions or the season pass or whatever. They're giving everyone their money back because it was such a flop. Now, here's the thing. I haven't played the game, all right, at all. I don't know anything about it, okay? So I can't sit here and say, oh, it's a terrible game. But what I can tell you is, when everyone tries to jump on the same bandwagon, someone's destined to fail. And even though it actually sounds to me like Rumbleverse is a game that's kind of original, it's not a third-person shooter, it's a first-person shooter. It's an action game. It's still Battle Royale. They thought releasing a new Battle Royale game in 2022, I mean, what is this, 6-7 years late after the fad, was going to be successful. I don't care how many shills you pay, all right? And they got prominent people. I saw multiple people in the FGC. The FGC? You think people who play competitive fighting games are going to care about Rumbleverses? Why would they? They're playing competitive fighting games. They don't care about Battle Royale. But these are the people who they pay. You know, I saw Maximilian Dude and quite a few others. Not to say that that's bad. He took a paycheck. Good for him. But it's pretty stupid that they thought that this was going to be successful so late. You know, it's just sad. Because, again, this game is just kind of trying to ride a wave of what everyone else already did. You know what I'm saying? It's sad. I feel real bad for the people who worked on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, can you imagine working on this game for years and years, putting out what seems to be pretty unique take on Battle Royale, and have it shut down within 6 months of launch because it has no traction? And, you know, whose fault is that? Why'd the game come out so late in the life cycle of Battle Royale? I don't know, man. So, for me, now here's the funny part. Haruto says, those streamers played the game and liked it. Why not sponsor it? First of all, what are you talking about? You have concrete evidence that every single streamer who got a paycheck for Rumbleverse actually liked the game. You have this evidence. Besides them just saying they did, which obviously they're going to fucking say because they took a paycheck. Like, what are you talking about? All right, here's a real good question for you. Out of all those people in those communities that got paid a paycheck to advertise Rumbleverse, how many people are still playing it today? I would love for you to start listing right now, since you want Haruto, since you want to be such a big defense of this kind of advertisement strategy. How many of them are playing Rumbleverses today? How many are so sad that it's shutting down? How many have tears on their streams last? Oh no, not Rumbleverse! You're so full of it. Why do you think they only played it for a few weeks and then came out and they played it more and then that's it? They dropped it and never played it again because it's fucking a paycheck, man. You guys, I swear to God, people fall for the dumbest shit because they're just so gullible. You cannot, anytime it says hashtag ad, you can never trust anything. Seriously. Anyway, sad. Pretty sad, honestly. All right? Because I think the game should basically say that there's sadly, it should have more of a chance. It should. It should have more of a chance. This is hilarious. Haruto says, Max said he liked it, but he moved on because he needs to play a variety of games. Oh, yeah. He needs to play a variety of games. The guy who's rolling in money, has sponsorships out the ass, literally gets every game early, paid sponsorships. He couldn't just play it every once in a while. He needs to keep playing a variety of games. Butthole Defense Force in full action here. We got to protect those butts of people who we really like online and justify... Good Lord. By the way, just for the record, I just want you to know, Haruto, Maximilian is not going to come to your house and give you a blowjob because you're kissing his butt. That's not happening, okay? Just thought you should know that. You can stop cupping his balls now. He's a grown man. He took a paycheck. It's fine. There's actually nothing wrong with it. But the fact that you defend it is ridiculous. Anyway, let's continue. So, there was another announcement, and this one's a little disheartening. There are some games...
Thanks, Derek.
All right,
I appreciate
that. Are currently on Xbox Game Pass that will not be shortly. And apparently... Well, let me take that back. I said that wrong. There are some games that are currently on Xbox 360 arcade, like live. You could buy them off the Xbox 360 digital store. They're going to be removed. All right? And you cannot get them on the Xbox 360 anymore. However, if those games are still available on the marketplaces for example, Xbox One or Xbox Series X, S, or X, you can get them. Okay? Now, the thing that's a little scary is that there actually are some games currently available on the Xbox 360 marketplace that are going to be removed that are not available on the marketplaces for the other consoles, which means essentially these games, unless you own physical copies, will no longer be able to be purchased or played on an Xbox console.
Are you going to just complain
And
all
here's
night?
the
Just
games.
leave them?
Ready? Blood of the Werewolf, Counter-Strike Go, Global Offensive, Daytona USA, Defense Grid, Final Fight Double Impact, although there is an asterisk here. This will be available in the Capcom Beat 'em Up bundle instead. Iron Brigade, Jeremy McGrath's Off-Road, Jet Set Radio, Left 4 Dead 1, Left 4 Dead 2, Mutant Blob's Attack, Prince of Persia from 2008, Ruse, Sega Vintage Collection Alex Kidd and Company, Skate 2, Spelunky, and the Orange Box. So if you don't download those games onto your Xbox 360, like right now, they're being removed on... I didn't put down the date. Boy, I'm stupid. I think it's the middle of this month. I think that's what they said. I think they said it was the middle of this month. Now, some of those are good. Left 4 Dead, Skate 2. Those are some good ones. And essentially, they're saying unless you get a disc copy, you are done. You will never be able to buy and play those games again on an Xbox console. You have to download them and have them locally on your console forever. You will not even be able to re-download them. They're being removed entirely from the marketplace, meaning they won't even have a way to re-download them if you download it off your console. All right? Now, there are many others that are being removed, but those will be available on the Xbox One and Xbox Series X and S services. Therefore, it's not that big of a deal. Okay? But I just thought I would give you guys the heads up there. Now, going along with that same vein, You guys remember last summer, PlayStation launched their PlayStation Premium Plus collection, where basically if you buy their highest level platinum tier of PlayStation Plus, you get access to a bunch of games. Well, guess what? They're removing them all. I'm not kidding. It was just announced that the PlayStation Plus collection titles that are on there, that are PS4 games, are all being removed on May 9th. And if you don't have them digitally downloaded on your console by then, you can never re-download them again under the PlayStation Plus program. The games are as follows: Bloodborne, Days Gone, Detroit Become Human, God of War, Infamous Second Son, Ratchet and Clank, The Last Guardian, The Last of Us Remastered, Until Dawn, Uncharted 4: A Thief's End, Batman Arkham Knight, Battlefield 1, Call of Duty Black Ops 3, Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, Fallout 4, Final Fantasy 15 Royal Edition, Monster Hunter World, Mortal Kombat 10, and Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. So again, these are going to be removed on May 9th, and if you don't have them redeemed, meaning you've bought them under the PlayStation Plus program and had them set as you have the digital rights, you can never get them again. You need to have them set up that you have the digital rights for those games under PS Plus Premium by May 9th. After that, they're removed. Why? What's the incentive? One of the big incentives of becoming a PS Plus Premium subscriber last summer was that you're going to get access to all the big games on a Sony console. These are a lot of them. If they're going to remove them, then what's the incentive to be a PS Plus Premium subscriber? The funny part is you would expect an announcement like this to be followed up by, oh, but we're going to add a bunch of new games, and here they are. But that didn't happen. It was just, we're removing all these in May. Get them digitally now. Get the rights signed up so you can get them forever now. If you don't, you're screwed. Well, what are you replacing it with? Oh, nothing. So then why would I need this service? Right? What's the incentive for someone new to get PS Plus Premium? Not what I did. There's some interesting gaming news today, isn't it? All right, 2 more news stories. The upcoming game Redfall from, that's right, Bethesda, and also the same studio that made Deathloop, the same studio that made Dishonored. This is the new game coming out, Redfall. Got delayed. What did it get delayed to? Was it May? No. Did it get delayed even further? It got delayed. It has a delayed release date this year. It's been announced that Redfall will have an always online required connection. If you don't have online, you can't play Redfall at all. Even though it's a $70 full retail game with a full single-player campaign, if you're not connected to the internet, you're fucked. Two steps forward, we go 2 steps back. 1 step forward and 47 steps back. Did we not learn about this? How people don't want this? Like, in the past decade, how many people, I mean, since the era of the launch of the Xbox One. Don Matrick. Well, what about people who don't have an internet connection? Well, we have a console for them. It's called the Xbox 360. Hold on a second here. Is this it? Okay, maybe it's not a big deal for a lot of people, but for me, I'm so confused. How are we making backwards progress?
Do you want to play the
We already
fucking
know
game?
that people don't want single-player games that need an online connection. What a problem it can be. This has happened so many times in the past. Yeah, oh, it's fine. We're just doing it that way. But no one wants it. Everyone agrees it's terrible. Well, we're doing it. Oh, well. All right. Well, don't say we didn't warn you. Let's see how those Redfall sales do, sucker. You know what I mean? Yikes. All right. The last piece of gaming news today is actually some positive gaming news. It is that God of War Ragnarok has officially sold through 11 million copies in the now almost 3 months that it's been out. It is the fastest selling Sony exclusive, like Sony Studio game ever. It actually has sold faster than any other Sony Studio game, which is amazing that it's actually smashed all the records and beaten all the other Sony games. And it deserves it. It was my game of the year. It was absolutely outstanding game. I love it. And there you have it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for shout-outs. Again, we have no time for Super Bowl stuff. So, on the YouTube side of stuff, Big Papa Phil became a subscriber or a member this morning. Thank you, Big Papa Phil. 1 Minute Sam re-upped their membership this morning, so happy to be a supporter. Keep up the great work. And Gavin also became a member this morning. Thank you all for your memberships this morning. This gets us up to 463. To my knowledge, I didn't check to see if we lost any, but we're making already some good progress towards that new February
Q&A. Just to pass the time. Q&A. I'm doing some overtime. Q&A. Q&A.
Okay. Thank you guys. On the tips side of stuff, we've got several contributions. Thank you all. We start off today with a $4.20 tip. Let's see here. So, no name attached to this one. All right. But a big bear. That's what I'm gonna do. Hold on, I'm gonna put a $4.20. Let's get them up on the leaderboard. Let's see what they have to say. It's a comment about Dead Space. Okay. Crap. So, I was watching up on your Dead Space playthrough. I agree with... I was catching up on your Dead Space playthrough, and I agree... Excuse me for 1 second.
What do I do?
Dead air. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Look at them. Look at them. Come on. You gotta be kidding. Special delivery. Special delivery. But I'm a big shill sellout. No, he doesn't have to do that. He does. Every time he puts hashtag ad, he's already done that. I'm literally telling you, Maximilian Dude has never done anything wrong in this regard at all. He's making business decisions for his own business and his own livelihood. The problem is people who are defending his nutsack. Oh, no, he really loved the game and you... No, hashtag ad, dude. Hashtag fucking ad. The amount that someone likes a game is directly proportionate to the amount of times that they played the game and weren't paid to play it. Period. It's okay that he took the ad revenue. I don't care. I actually don't. I'm not saying a negative thing about Maximilian or anyone who took that promotion for Rumbleverse. The problem is the nutsack defenders who are so dumb and ignorant and gullible that they don't understand what a fucking ad campaign is. That's the problem with modern gamers and modern viewers. They don't get that. How do you not understand that what you're watching is fake? I'm at a loss. It says hashtag fucking ad on it. Anyway. This dollar tipper says, would you consider playing the new Street Fighter RPG mobile game on stream? I think your audience would like it. I am not aware of a new Street Fighter RPG mobile game. Is this true? There's a new RPG Street Fighter game coming out. I mean, admittedly, probably I would never do it because you know what would happen the moment that I even touch it. My trolls would try to fucking say fucked up things about any kind of a mobile game, you know. Right now, I don't have any way, to my knowledge, to get any kind of video out of my phone. I wouldn't even know how to do that. I would have to look into it. I have no clue how that works. So I would have to do some due diligence about that. Okay?
Wow, what a moron.
I received a $2 tip
still.
from Lady
Paid attention,
Charisma.
Dumbass.
Look at Tell Me Why from a few years ago, how they handled a trans character. It wasn't their defining trait, but it was a small note, and they didn't dwell on it. Exactly. I love to Tell Me Why. I thought the story was really good. I really liked the writing and everything. You know, it wasn't exactly the most riveting gameplay, but it was a really uniquely told story. And it was believable. And it wasn't, you know, all about... You notice not every character in Tell Me Why was beating up the trans character. Oh, because, you know, everyone is so horrible towards trans people, which is what the whole theme was of Life is Strange 2. Oh, because they were, you know, not white. Everyone in America's a racist. Beat them up, right? That shit I can't take because that's just so stupid, so skewed to one direction, right? It was super... I thought Tell Me Why was really good. I will give them credit. They were a really good writing team. All right, I received an $8 tip from Radical Jaws, who wants to ask the Magic 8 Ball, will my Secret Son Hortense be able to be let on the stream? It's about time. I let him out of the non-existent attic. And also, have a great day. He loves the content. Well, Radical Jaws, remembered we have a Magic 8 Ball, which I have not used at all in 2023. Maybe once. This will be the second time. So here we go. Magic 8 Ball tip. A mutated creature that would look like was sitting in a wheelchair. Will I release Hortense to the world?
Do you want to play the fucking
Signs
game?
point to yes. So there you go. It's going to be interesting. Thank you, Radical Jaws, for an $8 tip, biggest tip of the day. And that gets up to $22 in tips and climbing. It's crazy because we're at the end of the show, and now here come all the contributions. So I can't end the show. Not that I'm complaining. Thank you for the $8 tip. Let's see here. I received a $4.20 tip from Shin Black. I hate
get down on my hands and
future
knees
of games
and
going digital
still be
only.
on
When things
camera,
like Nintendo and
I would
Microsoft
do it.
closing digital stores for their older consoles, making tons of games lost to the void, or causing physical copies to skyrocket in price, it makes me bothered. What is your opinion on it? Thanks for taking the time to read this, and God bless. Yeah, I mean, there is something to be said for, what's the word? There's a word that means that basically you're preserving games, you know, for the long term. I forget what the word is. There's an actual a word that's very descriptive of what that means. That you're preserving something, you know, for history almost. Archiving can be one word for it, but there's another word for it. Preservation, conservation. There's another word. Those are all good, but that's not what I'm thinking about. But anyway, yeah, there's something to be said for making these games accessible from a history standpoint. Historically, people want to see
Phil,
the
you know,
history
we contribute to
of
you,
gaming.
but it always
And
seems
if
like
you
it's a
have
black
games that are gonna
hole.
disappear
Because it
from
always seems like no matter how
existence,
much we contribute,
simply because
you're always still having
you
problems.
know,
You're always still in
I
debt
want to sell
and
them anymore in the
nothing's getting better.
marketplace.
I agree with you.
Posterity. There you go. Available for posterity. That's what I was thinking of. Yes. For posterity purposes, these games have to be protected, or else we will forget our history, right? They may not be the best games, but they existed. They were hard work from game developers. People played them and bought them. Why are we going to forget them? Why not make them available? So I do think it's kind of a scary thing that we have games that may be going away and aren't going to be accessible. I agree. That's kind of a scary thought. By the way, shout out to Arcade Cup, who had done a super chat, and I just wanted to shout him out because he did it, and we didn't get back to super chats yet. I want to get him on the leaderboard here. Thank you, Arcade Cup. It's good to see you here today. Okay, continuing on. $1 tip. This is from Mateo. I see what you're saying with Max. It makes sense he does sponsorship.
I need
considering he makes
that money.
off
I
it,
really
which is
do.
smart.
I need that money.
There you go.
To pay my bills.
And that's fine. And, you know, that I 100% will tell you, anyone who wants to take a sponsorship or a partnership, good on them. Make the bag. Good for you. I'm not like that, and you guys know that. And I have the right to be different, you know, for better or worse. And I have the right to give you my opinions. I'm not going to do that stuff. But for you to say shit like, oh, no, they really liked it. Oh, by the way, every time they played it, hashtag ad. Stop being ignorant. Okay. Another tip. I don't know where all these tips are coming from. So here we go. Here's a troll. Ignore the troll. I knew it, because when you're getting a bunch of dollar tips, you know it's probably all from fucking trolls. Here we go. Another troll. See, I'm not stupid. And I'm not taking the troll bait. Absolutely not. I refuse to take troll bait these days. You guys know that. So, Mateo tipped me $1. He says, Iceman from Marvel is actually known as being gay. They never really dwelled on it, and it was never the main aspect of his character. That was awesome. In the modern comics, it seems like now they're basing his character completely off of it, and it feels woke and bad writing. I didn't even know that when I was reading X-Men. I had no idea. So maybe at that point, he hadn't even come out in the comics yet. In which case, who cares? Because, right, it's not a part of the plot. Who cares if he's gay or not, right? I didn't even know that. Again, if you are reading a story or playing a game and the whole point is like gender identity or relationships, then it makes sense for that kind of stuff to be the focus. But if you're playing a game like survival horror and you know, okay,
I don't care.
so the woman has a girlfriend, big deal. Okay, it's natural, fine. That's fine. It's not pushing an agenda down your throat. Sounds good to me. Continue on. No problem, right? And I'm totally good with that. It's only the games that really push these agendas way too far. Like I said, like the racism agenda of Life is Strange 2, where literally every group the brothers encounter are racist against them. Like literally every one. You couldn't even find a group that didn't hate them. It's like, what is going on in this? So again, I can't comment on the comics. I don't know. I don't read them, but
what do
as long
I
as
do?
it's done tastefully and as long as it's not shoved down
Special
your throat,
delivery.
that's fine.
Special delivery.
All right. Let's see.
No.
Another tip. Jeez.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I got a $2 tip from
Did I
someone
keep my
saying no one
job?
hates on 672. He just needs reminding his whistle and hall monitor functions don't work here. Well, why would they? He's not a moderator here. He's not a moderator here. He has no moderator powers. Nor, by the way, I should say this too. I think some people don't like 672 because of his moderation over in the Wings channel. Just so everyone knows, FYI, He's never done anything like that here. It's not like he comes to me behind the scenes. He's like, Phil, will you take care of this guy? Take care of that? Not once. Not once at all. All right? So just so everyone knows, that's, you know, he's never tried to overstep his bounds or his nothing. He doesn't do that. I think people have misconceptions about shit. He has no special abilities or anything over anyone else in my streams, just so you guys know. Okay? Okay. All right, guys. Thank you. We definitely went late on the podcast because it seemed like all these questions and contributions came out at the very end. Let's end the show. I got to use the restroom quick. We're going to jump into near end game of Dead Space. We're not there yet. We're at chapter 8. And like I said, I know we have some side content to do, but I think that we'll get pretty close. I don't think we'll beat it today. I think we'll probably beat it Friday night. But I think we'll do pretty good today. I've been enjoying the game. By the way, I will say this. For those who are going to stick around for Dead Space, all right, please keep engaging and support. You know, what I've noticed yesterday is that some people actually kind of like disengaged and weren't really talking to me, which kind of sucks. Especially when I'm playing a game like this, I want to have engagement with the audience. I'm not just playing it for myself, obviously. I've already played this game several times in the past. So I'd love to keep that going and have fun discussion with all of you, all right? So let's please keep that engagement going. It's very, very important, all right? Wait, I got another tip? Good Lord. The tip, dude, I have to pee. I got a $2 tip. Any chance you can play Uncharted 3 in downtime this year? Maybe. I've always said that. Uncharted game. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Você a bitch, I broke me back,
minutes. I'm not going to monetize. I'm just going to walk next door, pee, come back, and we're going to continue on.
Go.
Sound
Fat,
good?
Fat fuck.
Thank you all very much. Okay. different feel.
You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close to it. Run. Here we go. Get run.
I got a bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome.
Business related, I still have it.
It's Tevin's fault.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
It's Super Hound's fault. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Alrighty.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
What the fuck? This wire keeps doing this to me. It keeps getting tangled. It's weird because it's a short wire too. Yet it's still tangling up. It's bizarre. What's up, X Shooter? How are you? Elder Gamer, there's no way these blinds can be fixed. The entire thing that the string goes on broke out. So I think what happened is the whole internal thing is snapped apart, and that's not going to be repaired. I just need to get new blinds. Jesus, what is the Ninja Gaiden art story? So this is the intro cutscene of Ninja Gaiden 2 on the NES. And yes, I said that. An intro cutscene. Because, if you can believe it, Ninja Gaiden on the NES has intro cutscenes. It was actually, the Ninja Gaiden series was one of the first game series ever to have cutscenes in it. And in the intro, I believe what happens is it's his girlfriend gets kidnapped. That's Ryu Hayabusa, the ninja. And his girlfriend gets kidnapped. And then he basically has to try to save her. And this is the guy who kidnapped her. And I forgot his name. That's the final boss of Ninja Gaiden 2.
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A,
I like Ninja Gaiden 2.
Q&A.
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 is a little easier. It's much more fun, in my opinion. Linoleum says, what kind of Super Bowl commercials would you like to see? Technology, cars, etc. Basically anything that's dated. So that way there's, it's older, it's retro, it's interesting to watch. But also stuff that
I
maybe
love
would be,
Hulk
you know,
Hogan's dick.
not as appropriate to today, or things that are like, you know, old fast food ads are always fun because you get to see the old food they used to sell and stuff that they don't have anymore, stuff like that. Okay. Okay, we ready? Oh, actually, I need to move my camera back up to the corner. Hold on. I just realized. Here we go.
Fun.
Is that good? Good? Centered? Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to
YouTube
Dead
mode
Space
on.
Remake. So we are in Chapter 8, and we actually just unlocked the level 3 security doors, alright? So, if you take a look at our missions, go to the bridge is our main mission. We can't do scientific method because this is going to require us to go to the crew deck. If we go to the bridge, this is the next stage for premeditated malpractice for Mercer. So we'll probably try to do that while we're there. Outside of that, we go back to engineering. There's a little door that has this rig in it. So maybe we can do that now and get that out of the way. I think we will do that now and get that out of the way. Because we might actually also be able to... we may also be able to get some more items along the way, which we need right now. Right now, we're actually going to go on limited health. So let's see if we can do this, get this out of the way, and then we're going to go to the next stage of the story, which is go back to the bridge area, for the story, as well as the scientific mission. Go to the tram, I believe, straight to the tram. Yep. And we're going to take this back to engineering, I think, right? Yep. Okay. Hopefully there's more than just this. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Oh, cool. Here's the mining deck. I just noticed these are linked now. And then on the other side, there's the engineering deck. Oh, that is cool. That was never in the first game. In the original game, never were the trams connected like that. So this is really neat that they did that and made it realistic. Very, very cool. I like that. So it makes it feel like it's real. You know what I mean? Alright, so I'm going to try to kill with Flamer and Assault Rifle.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money
achievements.
to pay my bills.
Back in the main hallway again. So I remember we'd already come back here once. We couldn't do it because we didn't have the level 3 key card. Now we do. We take a look at our map. Are there any level 3 doors around? No. We're going to go through here, and that's going to get us to the level 3 room. We're going to get the items. Curious. If we go through this, it's gonna show us the level 3 door. Let's get what we're here for first. Come back to this room, and then we'll go into these other rooms and look at the map and see if there's any level 3 doors on the way. No, I never found a Dala in the woods, son of Everett. I have no idea what you're talking about. A Dala in the woods.
Entering zero gravity.
Okay. Alright, we'll go through here. This is going to be the overgrown area, I believe.
Zero gravity.
Yep. Also, pretty damn awesome. The loading. Look, there's like, the loading is so fast that it's pretty seamless to go through the entirety of the game now. Pretty sweet. Here it is.
Clearance confirmed.
So there's the rig. We got it. Wow, a small network. Gee, thanks so much. Let's listen to the audio log.
Engineering log. Chief Engineer Aerial Rousseau reporting. Central maintenance is... what was I saying?
Damn.
I haven't slept right.
Trash game online. It really is. Trash.
Oh.
I'm a little, the only thing I remember clearly is that engine inspection. I went into the chamber, and instead of the primary engine, there was... it was a heart. A heart the size of the room, something, and when I looked back, it was a machine again. But I can still hear that pumping in the distance. It's almost peaceful.
Wow, that's creepy.
That help me sleep? Oh, if I can get close enough. Yeah. Go right inside, maybe, where it's warm and dark. Ooh, yeah. That makes sense.
What is she saying? Go inside the heart where it's warm and dark. Just listen to her. She's nuts. So everyone, literally everyone, going nuts on this ship since the marker's been brought. And that's pretty crazy. Just hear her talk about it, right? Okay. So we got that done. That's cool. We're getting near the end of all these side missions as well.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh shit. Tell me that's health. It's credits. God damn it. I was like, tell me that's just bonus health floating there that I missed before. Because, man, I could use health. But there's nothing. Look,
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Ugh.
Lock and load, little lizard.
There's a level 1-2 room in the machine room on the lower floor. Check the map. Where? Where I am now? You can't. You can't go up and down floors on this map, can you? I don't think so. I don't think you could ever go up and down floors, right?
How is this fair?
We're gonna look at these two. I'm gonna go on those things and see what's through those. Gotta select the floor. How? Select the floor. Why? So I'm on floor 4. Oh God. No, that's floor 4. This is where we just were.
What do I do?
Nothing here. Unless you mean... You must mean in the main area, right? Where we're headed? Out here? Maybe in one of these floors?
What do I do?
There's a door. Okay. There's a 2-door right there that we can do. Where is that exactly? Actually, I don't know where that is. That goes... That's down, not up. How the hell do we get to that?
What do I do?
I have no idea how to do that. Level 1 door we did. I don't know. This is the map. The map is equally confusing in this game too. It seriously is. Just because the game is stacked on top of itself so heavily, it's pretty hard to figure out where to go. Like I totally want to go to that room, but how do I get to it? Right? Well, let's just go back to the main room first.
I'm very confused.
I missed, and so here we are. This is the control stations. We should probably save. Carligas' main area towards the machine room. How? Machine room. What the hell's the machine room? There is no machine room. There's a preparation room. There's a control stations. And there's a centrifuge. And there's a cargo lift. And there's a tram station. There's literally no machine room. What's up, Eugene? By the way, now the landscapers are coming by. Preparation room? Okay. Nothing in here to unlock, right? We've gotten everything so far. Okay. Here they come. They're loud as fuck. So we got bathroom, and we've got that. Masks on. Let's take a look at the map. So according to the straight ahead is a master lock, which we can't open. But we head left. That's where the level 2 room's gonna be. Okay. Fueling control.
Clearance confirmed.
Schematics. Oxygen tank schematics. That's interesting. Wow, we're getting tons of health. Well, this room was worth it. It was insane amounts of health in here.
Eat the hype.
Sweet. That was a great room. An oxygen tank schematic. How does that even work? Oh, look, an enemy. Just ignore him. That worked. Nice. That was a good haul. We got a ton of health. You can also see what's in these oxygen tanks. Oxygen tank schematic. You would use that in the vendor, right? Right over here. So, schematic submitted. Not available for purchase. Oxygen tank? Wait, you can buy an oxygen tank? What? Since when? That, I don't remember that at all. I don't ever remember the oxygen tank being buyable. That must be new. And you know what? Is that even needed? Because I think if you're good at the game, you actually don't need that. I don't recall that ever in the original game, buying an oxygen tank. Huh. You've always been able to? Seriously? Oh, I don't remember.
Tiger!
Carlick is saying I should also go back to medical. There's
tiger,
3 different rooms in medical.
baroo.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's go back. Use the tram station. Let's save. Let's use the tram station to go back to medical and open those doors, and then we'll continue.
Someone
with
please
the
shut
story.
up this dude who's being a moron.
Do a little bit of side content run, because this is all new. These side content doors are all brand new. They were not in the original. By the way, if you are continuing to follow my playthrough of Dead Space Remake, thanks so very much. I really appreciate you guys chilling with me and watching and enjoying. Thank you for that.
You suck shit. We don't want to hear you
And
talk ever
if
again.
you'd like to
Just shut
support
your
the
face.
stream in any
In
way,
fact,
you could give it
you
a
would
like,
actually zip your
give
lip
a super chat,
permanently.
super
Put a
thanks,
zipper on your lip
membership,
and
like
like
gift membership. We're
and
now
never
in a new
talk
month,
again.
month of
We're
February
better off.
2023.
Your content would actually be
Memberships
better
count
off.
towards the
You
new
just
event,
shut
which
the
is
hell
the
up.
Retro Games Challenge Marathon. In addition, you can tip, which is also appreciated. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, remember, liking the videos and leaving comments is great. Absolutely great for engagement purposes. All right, we're going to go to medical. And it helps a lot. Thanks to anyone who does like the video or leave comments. And of course, you could always leave a super thanks, or if you look at the description of the video, there's a way to leave a tip as well. Thank you for that. Okay. Carlica says, a little hard to explain. Check out the map. One's next to the ICU, another's next to the first puncture appearance room, another's next to the baby room. And there's a last one on floor 6. There's 4 rooms to unlock. 4 different rooms to unlock in medical. We've already done the level 1 and the level 2. Okay, we've got our first door right there is a level 3. You see that? There's also an area here we haven't unlocked yet, and I don't know if we can or not, or maybe it's for the story. So there's a level 3 door. If we go straight, and then right, and then keep going this way. It's a ways out there, but I think we could do it. So this way. Okay. We're just gonna go straight. Yep. I'm gonna save while we're here. When Lisa, I watched your PC unboxing, people commented you should have only spent $750 on it. I don't think you could stream anymore had you spent so little on it. Exactly. The PC I bought, you know, some 9 years ago now, was meant to be a future-proofing PC. By the way, I gotta close my window now again. Hold on. Now, years later, now that we know what happened, here's what happened. When I bought that PC 9 years ago, all right, I was in a situation where I was trying to do something no other content creators were doing. What I was trying to do was both live stream and capture at the same time at the same quality, okay? No one else does that. Everyone else just does one capture and then uses that stream to archive and upload videos to YouTube or wherever else that they upload. They just do it once. I'm literally doing it twice at the same time. I'm really the only person who does that. I don't even know another content creator who does it that way. But I've always done it that way, and the reason is because I want to put out content for two different audiences. I care just as much about my live audience as I do about the on-demand. The on-demand audience is the reason I'm even known on the internet. It wasn't until 2013 that I started live streaming at all. So I don't want to abandon them, you know? And so that's why I put just as much effort into each. So that being said, yes, it is true that I need to do double the work. My PC literally needs to do double the work of most other people's PCs who stream, okay? And so with double the load, maybe this PC that I bought, I need
that money. I really do. I need that money.
You know,
my bills.
For someone on average, but not for me. You see what I'm saying? I'm a little different. Now wait a minute. How do I fucking get there? I gotta go this way. The hell was that? You heard it? I don't have money to do it. 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 There it is. Lab storage.
Clearance confirmed.
Pulse rounds. Weapon upgrade. Line gun upgrade. Okay. Some credits. Credits. And line racks. Is that it? One more. Line racks. So we got a line gun upgrade in here. Okay, cool. So where do I want to go next? Carliga says there's a couple boxes actually locked on the other side of this corridor I'm at. So if I run down here, there'd be some.
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
I don't know what this is because we've never been in there. I don't know if we're able to get in there right now. This is a different area that I've never seen before. I don't know what it is. I guess we could check it out. And then I guess we got to backtrack. Ah.
Clearance confirmed.
Some ammo. Nothing too major. Let's save since we're here. Thank you, Carliga, for helping me with this. So anyway, 9 years ago, I buy this PC. It's very expensive. After tax and everything, it was almost $3,000. Right? But it basically did everything I needed to do capturing. The one problem was I couldn't game on it. Why? Because I was literally doing two different instances of capturing at the same time, which no one else does. So I was basically pushing, you know, my computer to its absolute limits, trying to do PC gaming, while I was also, you know, doing everything else. Now, come to find out, oh, this is the cryogenics room. I know where we are. And this goes to the tram station. Oh, we could do this now. We've never been in here before. This opens now. Oh, this is new. We've not been here yet. We might have some key items here. Okay, let's check this out. Wonder why I'd never gone this way. I wonder. How do I get in this room? There's gotta be a way in.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
I would totally think there's a way into this room, but maybe not. Maybe it's just for scenery. Because it looks like a server room. Yeah, it totally looks like a server room, actually, with nothing in it.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
I'm finding a lot of optional items. Okay. Nothing in there, I guess. Whoa. Whoa, it's freaking out. Look at the TV.
Hint, hint, hint.
That's crazy. It's got the marker symbols on the TV broadcasting. Oh, that's gonna freak out my eyes, man. All right.
We did it. Isaac, a ship just shocked in. The USM Valor.
What?
They must have heard our SOS.
That fast? What's a military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever.
Yeah,
right
it
now,
doesn't
I think
sound
we're
right.
a fucking magpie. Head for communications. Once we fix the comms array, we can get all the answers we need.
This is not sounding right at all to me. Good news is we don't have to do this. We can go keep exploring because I think I want to. We're back to the main atrium here. Yeah. Here's a new area we didn't go to yet. That door there. I wonder if that opens now. But I want to keep exploring. I think I'm going to go back and try to look for more doors in medical. But anyway, I should finish my thought because I keep getting distracted. Okay? Basically, 8-9 years ago, I needed a new PC. My PC that I had from Connecticut when I moved here was breaking. It wasn't even booting properly or anything anymore. Okay? So, I got one for like almost $3,000. It had everything in it that everyone told me I needed. The problem was I think people really underestimated the amount of load I was going to put on it because I was doing 2 recordings at once. I was live streaming and recording at the same time 2 different video feeds. You know, the live stream was this unsplit ongoing video going to Twitch while the video for YouTube was split into parts. And they were the same quality, but basically I needed to do it twice, double the work. Eventually that changed and I actually started doing different qualities, one for Twitch and one for YouTube, and the YouTube quality was much better. But that being said, yeah, well, every time I tried to play a PC game, it would chug and it would be screwed up. And a lot of people were upset with that. Why can't you play PC games? This is why. Because I'm different. Now some people say, well, can you get another PC? Well, no, I dropped $3,000. No, I couldn't get another PC. You know? It was good for everything else I wanted to do, just not PC gaming, you know? But, no, I think it's really dumb. That's what people were like, oh, spend $750 and get the PC you want. No, I never would have been able to do what I did. Seriously, it never, ever would have been able to do what I did. So, okay. Failure levels rising. A couple tips have come in. First of all, I received an $18 tip from Guitar Player. He says they've delayed Jedi Survivor until April 28th. Yes, we actually talked about that. It was announced yesterday, and it is unfortunate, but at the same time, since they're saying the only reason they're doing it is to basically make it so that all the bugs are addressed and the game runs incredibly smoothly, I'm happy for that. I'd much rather have them take more time. And as long as it's not an insanely long delay, which it's not, it's only about a month and a half, right? I'd rather have them take that time and that delay and make it better than have a game that comes out that feels kind of unpolished and they're rushing to put out patches or whatever in order to get it, you know, fully functional or feel polished. So I'm happy about that. Let them delay it. As long as the game is better, I think it will be better. They did a great job with the first game. So I'm looking forward to this one. Gotta wait a little longer for it, but that's all good. Okay? So thank you, Guitar Player, for the $18 tip. Now, I was going to put you on the leaderboard as the top tipper, but it looks like another tip has come in the meantime. But it is Gunner Glass's time. Thank you for that, everyone. So, another tip has come in. This is a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. So thank you very much for 1 Minute Man. I appreciate that very much. And let's get you on the leaderboard at the top tip.
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
Let's play your $20 animation. If I didn't yet. If I did, oh well, you get a double animation. There you go. Cool. Thank you all so much for the support so far. And the stream is still young. Alright. So Carliga is saying he thinks that there's still at least one more door in medical that I can go back and open. It's good that we got that shortcut open now. So it sucks is cryogenics is where we had frozen the what was he called? The regenerator, right? They call it the Hunter in this one. I know it as the Regenerator because it's called the Regenerator in the sequel, but in this one they called it the Hunter. This is where we froze it and put it in storage, but then remember it came back anyway. The effing thing that, you know, it broke out of storage somehow. Don't know how, but it did. Maybe it was the Doctor. Maybe the Doctor actually released it, right? It's on floor 1 next to a tissue area besides Nicole's cabinet room. Oh, God. Floor 1. How the hell do I get to floor 1? What floor are we on now? Floor 4. So how are we going to get to floor 1? I guess, is this elevator here maybe? Let's try to figure this out. Whoa, what's that? There's an item. There's a bronze semiconductor just sitting there. This takes me up. Oh. So if I go in here, there's a level 2 door. That's it. Okay, this is definitely not where we want to be. Nope. Absolutely not. Okay, go back down. Felix the Maid, we're trying to figure out if I should do a second playthrough or not. It's really up to you guys. In the second playthrough, I certainly won't be doing what we're doing right now. I'm just going to be turboing through. Oh, hi. That was a cheap hit. That was a real cheap hit. Alright, so from here, where do I go to get to floor 1? I guess I go all the way back, and then it says there's a stairwell here, I guess? I guess we just gotta go all the way back. Too hard to see. Dark as shit in here. How would I rate the graphics of the game? Pretty darn good. Are they the absolute best I've ever seen? Maybe no, but for a game with, you know, this kind of atmosphere and isolation, it's quite good. The lighting is where it stands out, right? The lighting is so good. Okay, so there's a stairwell here at the tram, but there's also like an elevator here. Okay, there's a door right there. Take a look. There's a door right there. And then if I go down again... What the fuck? It doesn't link. How the hell do I tell where it goes? We do the level 1 door over there, right? We haven't done that yet. Very confusing.
What do I do? What do I do?
Is this the room that has the master shit we can't do yet? We gotta go right. No, this is a completely different room for what I'm thinking. Who moved it? It just got moved somehow. That's weird. That it was blocked like that. Huh. Wait, anything here? Anything, like, locked to open?
Why am I
No.
toxic?
Okay. Get killed so we can see death animations? Honestly, I don't think there are many new death animations. Oh, here we go. Here's the level 1 door.
Clearance confirmed.
Did it die? Yes. Whole bunch of ammo. It's basically just ammo and a health pack. It's better than nothing, but still a little frustrating. It's not anything great, right? See, I don't know where this one goes. This lift there, I don't know where that goes. So I don't know if that'll take me anywhere good. It doesn't seem to link to either fucking map. So how do I know where it goes? How is there a lift that doesn't link to any map? Look. How does that make sense? I have no idea.
What do I do?
I guess we'll just give it a go. Last room is level 3 on floor 1. Go to the main area and go to the tissue area. So you're saying I should go back? Don't go this way? Should I go back? It looks like someone tried to send me a tip, but it's got frozen. Someone tried to send me a tip.
What do I do?
For $6.70, but it's frozen. So whoever that was, I don't know. It doesn't say. But it says that your payment is pending, so I can't see it. I can't see it or get it. I can't do anything with it. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. Probably something to do with your bank.
What do I do?
The tissue area. So you want me to go all the way back to the beginning? No, I know it wasn't you 672 because it didn't say 672. It said 670. It loops anyway. Try going back or forward. Alright, we'll go forward then. This way. Yeah, the map is labyrinthian. For sure. It's a labyrinth. I guess we'll save. Labyrinth. I think we have an upgrade to put into the schematic for the bench here. Yup. So new line gun upgrade. We haven't put anything into the line gun. We have 8 nodes, but I think we maxed the suit. There's one more suit to go, and we maxed the plasma cutter, which is what I wanted to save for. But we're not seeming to find that last plasma cutter upgrade, which is taking forever. We could put more into the other weapons. Damn, the pulse rifle's almost maxed. Look. Right now I'm using the flamethrower. I could go straight damage, but then I'm going to kind of pigeonhole myself in there. I'm just going to save it. I'm just going to save it. Good lord. Alright, so now let's take a look. This is tram station. Oh, what the hell? Now we're at a tram station? What? There's a level 1 door. There's an area here we haven't even been to yet in medical. How is that possible? This is really confusing. So, store, tram station hall, flight lounge. I don't know where to go.
I'm very confused.
We are on floor 2. If we go to floor 1, wait. We're
Well,
on floor.
moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention.
Then where's the room? Take the train back to medical. Okay. Then going to the main room. Okay. Thank you, Crasco, for a super sticker. I appreciate that. Put you on a leaderboard. Thanks for being the latest super sticker. It's the main room, which would be security station. Okay. We did the level 2 room. I see a level 1 lift. That just gets us to oxygen. There's a level 3 room. How the hell do we get to that? Oh my god, this is super duper annoying. That's from here. We get to there from here. No. We get to there from here. Yes. We get to that from here. Which is right here. Directly ahead, the stairwell. This way.
Can someone please shut
What
up
a
this
pain
dude
in the
is
ass.
being a moron?
Back you fucker. I'm assuming we gotta go downstairs. There's probably a level 3 room down here somewhere. There's probably also like locked level 3 shit down here too. Yep. So I go right and around there. I bet there's locked level 3 stuff in here too. Just gotta keep my eye. Oh, here's the one I can't grab. Oh, I got it. I was able to grab it this time. I wasn't able to do it before, but I did it now. Huh. Weird. Maybe I just had to reload the area. I definitely tried to grab that before and it didn't work.
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
Alright.
Clearance confirmed.
Locker room. Contact beam upgrade. Okay. Nice. So is that it? It's the baby room. I'm pretty sure there was no lockers or anything in the baby room, so I think we can just go back now. I think we could actually just head back to the main plot now. I think we did everything here. Pretty sure. We could double check quickly. Yeah, it's looking like we covered our bases. We opened pretty much everything. There's that level 3. I think we did. I'm not seeing any leftovers.
Stop this!
Joel's Random Videos, thank you for a super chat. He says, sadly, that tip was from him. He has to go through a security review, sadly, so that's why I didn't get the tip right away. But, yeah, enjoy Dead Space and have a good day. Thank you, Joel. I appreciate that. Joel's Random Videos. All right, I think we're good to go. I think we're going to head back now, guys. They're actually telling me this is a faster way. We're just going to do this. So we went on a little bit of a gallivant there, about a half an hour sidetrack to get some items. We got a ton of items, which is obviously great. I needed healing. I got a ridiculous amount of healing now. This is a dead end, yep. So it's all good. Speaking of Joel's Random Videos, I will update the leaderboard momentarily. Let me just try to get to safety. Hello. Waiting for me? There's another one. You got a buddy. Oh, you're a spitter. You son of a bitch. Were those spitters present in the original game? I'm just curious because I don't remember there being ranged combat except for the babies in the original game. So I'm a little confused that those guys are spitting too. But maybe I'm wrong. Carliga says now... Oh, God. Now you can visit the bridge-locked room. There's one floor 3 electrical storage. Okay. Well, we're heading to the bridge right now. So. And Carly says there's also some locked boxes in a bridge room towards a bench, so you'll see them once you get there. Cool. Alright, let's just do what the game tells us to do. The stream is going good, Arkham. Thank you for asking. So far, we spent about a half an hour doing side content, opening optional doors, and got a bunch of upgrades, which is great. And now we're going to head to the bridge again for the story. To the bridge. Here we
Special
go.
delivery.
There were not spitters in the original. They are new. That's why I don't remember them. That makes sense. Let's get Joel's random videos on the leaderboard for his super chat. Thank you, Joel. So Joel's random videos. Thank you. Sorry that.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate
crap. Oh.
Power routing malfunction. Please stand.
Oh, that's not good. There's a story element happening. I don't remember this. Something is attacking the tram. Wonder what it was.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Huh. Something attacked the tram. But I guess we survived it. Lanuli says, you know, you seem to remember this game quite well since it's been a long time since you played it. Yeah, you know, I played it a few times. I played it when it was new. I played it a second time, not for YouTube. So I actually ran through the game twice when it was a new game. And then I played it for YouTube about 10 years ago. Oh, there it is, by the way. Look, that's the rig. So we need to find a way down there. We have it. There's a rig down there we can get. In this ridge area. It's definitely available now. It wasn't previously available, but now it is. We gotta figure out how do we get to the ground. Oh, here it is. This is how you get ground access. Right there. Okay. We can go get that right now. Anyway, yeah, so I played this game a few times. Once when it was new and I did videos for YouTube. Then, again... Wait a minute. No, we just went through cryogenics. This isn't it. I'm not fighting that guy. Fuck this. This isn't it. Meow. Fuck him. Yeah, that was the wrong room. That's totally the wrong room. Wrong way. You need to go this way. So I did my original videos for YouTube in 2008. Then I played it again offline without, you know, any videos. Then later on in 2013, you know, I played it for an audience, and it wasn't direct capture. It was with a camera, right? It was a retro replay, I called it. And this is right before I gone direct capture. I used the camera, and I was kind of, honestly, I was a little disappointed because I was like, man, you know, I maybe should have just waited and used my direct capture for it, but I kind of wanted to do the playthrough, so I did. You think there's anything level 2 in here that was locked? That was level 3? No. All the level 2 stuff. If you see a level 2 door, everything in it is level 2. Okay. So basically, yes, I remember a lot about the game. I do. Not everything. Oh, come on. Can't do this yet. Because this is how we're going to get down there. See, this is going to take us down to the tram tracks so we can get that. We can't do it yet. It appears we do it from another direction. We cannot do it yet. It's locked. Okay, never mind. I would have liked to do it, but they won't let me. Alright. Now, last time we were here, we fought a boss. It was a brute. I believe there's more enemies here now. I also think there may be some locked boxes from previous that we couldn't open that maybe we can open now. Oh, great. It's time to rip and tear. Yeah. Woo! Beheaded his ass. Hell yeah, that is how it's done. That was fun. Now we gotta loot all this shit. We killed so many. Lanuli says, how long do you think you'd survive if you were in Isaac's shoes? Maybe like 6-7 seconds.
Another one. I'm getting weird feedback spikes on local
Fun.
Whatever's wrong with the comms array is spreading.
No, that's not it. So, the door to communications should be open. You can head down to the comms control stations. And watch what you say. I think someone's listening in.
Ah. Wouldn't be surprised if someone's listening in. So, yes, if this were real life, okay, I would basically be like Vernon from Ninja Turtles, where I'd be like, oh, no, and I'd run away from all danger. That's just how I am in real life. I'm a huge coward. It's well documented. Shall we see if there's anything here? This was the bridge, right? Let's see if there's anything over here. There might be stuff.
What do I do?
Escape pods. We haven't been over here yet. This is new. Captain's Nest and escape. Did we go in the escape pods yet? I don't remember. We were on the bridge. Yeah, we were on the bridge before. We were here before. We were with Hammond, remember? Alright, so nothing else here. Just double checking. Make sure there's no new option, no items. Crew rigs needed. We're getting there. We're almost
Give
there.
her a pill, and
have
that's
a few
it,
crew
because you're
rigs
just going
to
to waste
get.
our time again.
Alright, so that was a waste. That was a waste. Alright. Back up. So. They want us to go up the elevator. Well, it's nice that the head is rolling there. They want us to go up the elevator on the other side. Correct. Oh, here's some stuff we didn't open yet. Here we go. Ammo, ammo, and ammo. Thorough amounts of ammo. So I'm going to go up there. Now, hold on a second here. That's just a level 2 security room. Level 2. I guess we're going up. Okay. I guess we're just going to follow where it says to go. Mateo, see you later. Thanks for chilling. So they want us to go to floor 3. What do you think is on floor 2? Anything optional? Maybe we'll just step out and look and see. Okay. Just to see what's on the map. Floor 2. Let's see. So, on floor 2, we've got a couple level 2 doors. Level 2 doors. All level 2. Okay, no. I guess we'll save. But there's really no reason to be here. There's a couple of lockers, but I don't really care about that. Arthur says, how do I like the remake? I like it, but again, it's not that much different from the original game. There are some different segments so far with the 0G, and the side content is a slight difference, but not much. There's a few added cutscenes. But for the most part, it's pretty close to the original. With mostly just graphical overhaul stuff, so. If you play the original, should you get this for $70? I don't know yet. Let me keep playing. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Alright, here's where we're going. Comms. We have not been in comms yet. So this is going to be new, correct? New area. Looks like a good old time. Maybe we were in comms. Were we in comms already? I don't remember. If we were, it certainly didn't look like this last time. Guys, if you are enjoying today's stream, if you would give it a like, I would really appreciate that. That engagement helps this channel immensely. Lets more people find the content and come check it out. Oh, no, not another one of these fucking idiots. Oh, this was the break room from earlier, remember? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Found it. Oh, look! He's a level 3. Credits, and Ripper ammo. Cool. And all the good stasis. There he is. Can I shoot him from here? I think I can. Shit. Did I kill him? No. He's still alive. I think he's dead now. So I wasted a ton of my ammo, but I got him killed and took no damage from it. Because I did it from in here. So this is actually a cool strategic place to do it. Nice. That worked out. I use my flamer fuel. Let me reload my Ripper. I heard another enemy. Wait, is there a second one out there? Is there seriously another one? No fucking way, there's 2. There's a second one! Holy shit! We killed them both. 2 of them in the same room. First time we ever seen that. Holy crap. What a mess. Are we clear now? Yuck. They want us to go to the comms. What's in the electrical systems? Anything? No, it looks like a dead end with stuff that we've already done. So probably not worth it, right? Okay. We'll go where they say to go. I think this used to be locked, and now it's open, so this is new. Okay. Here we go. Haikus are 575, that is correct. 575 syllables. Ah, level 3 door.
Clearance confirmed.
Ammo. Trying to reload. Okay, so pretty simple room. Why? Because this one was along the way. This wasn't anything especially hidden or anything to backtrack. That's why it was probably so easy. And not much in it either, honestly. Yeah. DC is here with a haiku. Hasn't been here in a few days. Here we go. A Necromorph Abomination haiku. Giant tentacles. Scary brutes kill all they see. Death at every floor. Thank you very much, DC, for the very pertinent Dead Space haiku. Alright. Stop this! Go, 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 go. Fatty fat foot. Why is this locked? Gondola maintenance locked. So we're not going this way. We're going this way. Okay. Gondola maintenance cannot get to right now. Nope. I guess we do that after. Okay.
Communications array offline.
say.
A repair technician has been notified.
Repair technician notified. Nice. We'll get right on that, I'm sure. Have you started to notice? Look at that. Have you started to notice that all the technology is glitching out with the marker now? Look. The marker stuff is going across all the screens, which is pretty crazy.
The Valor's in a holding position. How's the comms array?
Fry?
Yeah, look.
Someone hotwired the
Destroyed.
dishes together and blew up the system.
So we're screwed.
No, it was sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact. If I replace them and create a new circuit with no gaps...
Oh,
we can
puzzle
broadcast
time,
the
right?
signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay, do it. I'll, keep an eye on things here.
Let's see what's in this side room here. Oh, something interesting. Audio log, let's listen.
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey.
Bailey is in here.
I want this on record. The ship is under attack, but Captain Matthias has refused to issue a distress call.
Ah.
And we all know why. This whole operation is illegal. Aegis 7 was sealed off. They knew it, we knew it, and we all kept our mouths shut.
Hello, Jasper.
That ends now. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is USG Ishimura calling C. Wait, what the hell? Jesus. He took the whole comms array offline. It's so
Damn. Yep. So this whole thing was illegal to begin with. And we've got credits, and we've got his rig. So we're actually almost done with that optional mission. The only one we have left is the tram maintenance, which we know where it is. It's at the tram, on the ground there. We can't get down there yet. It says, I think you can only access that from the crew quarters direction. So once we get to basically the end, right, that we're good. Oh, by the way, find a report on the bridge. The computer says Nicole filed a report. Wait a minute, I was on the bridge. Seriously? I was on the bridge and I didn't find this? I guess we're going to find it on our way back then. And then this is Mercer's quarters. That's crew quarters. So basically we could do this, and then we can do this on the way back. We do that. So all these are going to wrap up all together. All these side quests. Okay, cool. Okay, everyone, it is time for me to say, let's continue. I actually don't want to go on a break yet. I want to continue because I'm having a good time with you guys, and we're making good progress. So let's go for another hour before we go on any formal break, okay? But if you guys are enjoying the stream today, I would ask, of course, once again, many things you can do to help. Likes. Right now we're 82, but we have over 300 viewers. If we get up to 100 likes, that would help this channel tremendously for engagement purposes. So if you could give this stream a like, I would really appreciate it. A membership, a gifted membership, a tip, a super chat, a super sticker, all appreciated. If we hit $100 in tips, you get to vote for a silly hat for me to wear. It's actually been many streams since we did that. So it would be great if today, since we're so close, if we could hit that tips goal of $100. That would be stupendous, and it would help a lot. Okay? All right, guys, thank you so much. Let's continue. All right, so we're continuing on towards the comms array. We got to try to fix it. Jasper Kitty is on the floor in front of me. I think he's going to watch for a little bit. He's curious to see what's going to happen with the comms array. I guess he heard that the comms are very exciting. So we have another level 3 door here. Play. What's this?
Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
Really? Oh, look. This is new. Paragon Jordan.
I'll make sure our pilgrimage can be completed without interference.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Holy marker on board.
Ah.
Dr. Kine, an expert on the original marker, is deciphering its secrets. Forgive me for quarantining Aegis 7. Director Eckhart's work may have been inconvenienced, but I'm suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless,
I am cat and I liking my balls. I says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
Prize is ours. Let's see Earth God try to cover this up. Altman be praised. Dies out.
If you don't know who Altman is, that's more elaborated on and revealed in the second game. This game added a lot of this unitology stuff to it that wasn't originally in it. All these supplemental cutscenes and things like that were not in the original game. Unitology was part of this game, but not a giant part. This game added a ton of supplemental stuff. And what actually someone told me yesterday was most of these new cutscenes we're seeing are actually taken out of the Dead Space anime series that elaborated on the plot quite a lot. What the anime was meant to do was bridge Dead Space 1 and 2. We got quite a lot of stuff now, right? Oh yeah, look, that's where we're headed. Inventory. Wow. We've got 3 different semiconductors to sell. We've got a lot of ammo. For some reason, we have contact gun ammo. I don't know why, because we don't have a contact gun. But we have the ammo for it. Alright. What's for dinner? Do you want to know the truth? I have no idea. We have a couple frozen things we can make for ourselves if we want. But today originally was supposed to be our day off, so we don't have any food. The only thing we could do is maybe go order out again. I don't know if we want to. It's a lot of money. We already did once. I don't know. We literally have no idea what we're doing for dinner. We'll wait for my wife to get home from work and figure it out. Here we are. Now, in the original game, again, you couldn't float. Now you can. There was a lot of enemies. Alright, we're just going to do the old-fashioned way. Easy. He's glitching. He's completely glitched. Did you see that? 2 down. There's one on the ceiling. I see it. Where'd it go? I just saw it crawl on the ceiling. Where did you go, you little sucker? There he is. Is there another one? There might be another one. Because I'm hearing another sound. Oh, yeah. There's another one in here. I hear it. I just gotta find it. No? Maybe not. I think it's just my jetpack making noise, actually. Okay. Very good. Did I play Last of Us Part 2? Yes, I did. I played all the Last of Us games, even the DLC expansions and everything. Yeah, I played it all. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to do this, okay? It's a puzzle, for sure. I think what we need to do is we need to follow each node. So, if we start here, see this? We have to follow the different nodes and try to reposition them or fix them. How do I do this? How do I charge this? I don't remember. Right? There's got to be a way to fix this or repair it. I don't recall. Because don't we need to fix all of these? Oh! You plug them in. I see. They're actually things you plug in. Interesting. So this one is not what we need. We have to find the one that's going to go... Shit. We have to find one that's going to go this way. Sideways. Okay. Like this one. See? Okay, this is interesting. So what are we trying to do? We're trying to get it to just to up there, I guess? We're not trying to get it to loop across the whole thing, right? No, we're trying to get it to just go to the top. Okay. So we wanted to go to the top. How? We can have one that goes up into, like this. Nope. Where's the other one? This one. This one we'll put right here. Okay. Now that we don't want. That's broken, and that's broken. We need to go in. We need to have it go to the left. That way. Nope. We need one that goes up and to the left. Whoa, I'm getting disoriented here with the camera angle. Let me sit down. Here we go. Yeah, we need to get one that goes up and to the left. So this one. Okay. I was getting disoriented. Here we go. Did I watch the last episode of The Last of Us? I have not seen The Last of Us show. I don't have HBO Max. So I cannot watch it, even if I wanted to. Alright, so now... Huh. The only node that goes to it is this node here? But it's a dead end. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Okay. I think I'm doing this all wrong, by the way. That is not what I wanted. That is also not what I wanted. I needed to go to that one.
What do I do?
Wait, no I don't. How do I do this? That one's busted. Wait a minute, can you fix these? Hold on a second. You can fix these? Oh my god, I had no idea. I had no idea how easy this puzzle is. You could fix those. It's actually way easier than I thought it was. Because you could just fix the broken ones. So if that's the case...
What do I do?
Is there another straight one anywhere? No, there's no other straight piece. Hold on. So what I need to do is have that go up, and then this could go... Yeah, okay. This is going to be right here.
Horn is awesome.
I didn't realize you could remove the broken ones. I thought those were permanently fried. But no, you can remove them and then put in working pieces. Alright, so all I need is 2 more pieces and I solved the puzzle. Let's see here. This one? No, that's not what I need. Crap. There might not be enough to do it the way I'm doing it. I might have to reroute it. Yeah, we might be limited with the amount of pieces that we have. I might need to do it this way. See, this just goes straight across. There's no straight up and down one. There's only one that goes straight across, I think. This isn't a hard puzzle. It's just time consuming because you have limited pieces. So you got to figure out which pieces you can use. And that's quite annoying when they're not all laid out in front of your face. Oh, this is annoying. Only one way is the right way. We can't go straight up. There's no way to go straight up. All you can do is redirect and turn. Okay. There's no straight line, so we have to turn again. The straight line's right here. We could put that here. So we need a turn that goes from down to left. Like that. We're almost done. Okay, now we need one that goes from left to up, and we've solved the puzzle. There it is. All right. Annoying, but we got it done.
I think you got it. Try opening a channel to the Valor.
Okay. Chef D says you'll have this down when you go for your speed run later. Yeah, I know. Exactly. So now you got to remember, go left.
Blah 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 blah
zigzag back
blah
and
blah
forth.
blah 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 blah
It's a left back and
blah
forth because you don't know what pieces you have. That's why you don't know how to do it right away. Tasmanian Devil says, what would I think is a fair price for the game? Again, let me beat it, and let me see what the side content entails, and then I'll tell you at the end. At this point, I don't want to jump the gun. But I mean, honestly, do I think this is worth $70 when it's the same, mostly the same game? It's gonna be real hard for me to say that. Real hard. Wait a minute. Did I go in here? This was the locker room. Yeah, we did that already. Okay. Here we go. Nice helmet.
This is USM Valor, broadcasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We picked up your escape pod number 47 and are en route
Escape
to your
pod? Who was
position.
on that?
This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
Who was on their escape pod?
Escape?
Exactly.
Aim, nothing. Run, oh, close to it. Run, here we go.
Oh shit!
Run.
No. USM Valor, come in.
Oh no!
Come in, Valor. Oh, her signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
So Chen is mutated in the escape pod, and if they open it, he's gonna attack them. Interesting. That's actually pretty interesting. Alright, let's save. DC has another haiku for us. He says, it's a zero gravity and vacuum haiku. Floating aimlessly, destroyed hallways and no air, oxygen runs low. Thank you very much again, DC, for your awesome haikus. Chef D says, wasn't this game originally a budget title? No, this was a full-fledged game when it came out. You know, 15 years ago. Have I ever eaten stuffed crust pizza? I ate one once, it was too much. As
a mutated creature
that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. From, like, a pizza chain like Domino's / Pizza Hut. Actually, Pizza Hut. Oh shit, Pizza Hut did it first. I don't think Domino's ever did it. Pizza Hut did it, right? So I had it from Pizza Hut. And then I had it from Papa John's. And then I've also had the ones that you can buy at home that are stuffed crust. So I've done the multiple different stuffed crusts, okay? You know, honestly, it's interesting, but what it does, it tastes totally like, this was never opened before, so now I have a new item. Nice. It tastes to me like they took string cheese, like Polio string cheese or whatever, and they just shoved it inside the crust. Like, that's what it tastes like to me. It doesn't taste like it's some special cheese blend or anything. It's like they're shoving chunks of cheese in the crust that melt. I'm gonna go that way. What is this way? Huh. You're telling me to go this way. Then what's this way? A lift that doesn't work. So we have to go this way. Okay. So anyway, yeah, I mean, basically, you like string cheese. If you like string cheese, you'll probably like stuffed crust pizza. I've even had stuffed crust where they painted the crust with butter and garlic and shit too. Over the years with my series DSP tries, I've tried quite a lot of different variations on fast food. Most of which were not very good, honestly. Just being honest. Oh, Tesla. We'll read this. Do I like it? Yeah. If I'm really hungry, it's alright. But I don't love it, and I actively would not really order it. I say the Papa John's one actually is better than Pizza Hut. I think the Papa John's stuffed crust is better. Still overbearing amounts of cheese, though. When is more Fallout 3? Not this year. We're already doing Oblivion. We do one Bethesda game a year, so no Fallout 3 this year. Maybe next year. Shadow King. So do you think this team could make a good Iron Man game using this flight mechanics? Maybe. Sure. This team should make some original games. That'd be great. How's Jasper today? Ask JD. He's right here on the floor relaxing in front of me. He's having a good time. Chilling. Those of you relaxing will be here tonight for the premiere of Hi-Fi Rush. Sounds good. Okay. Happened again. Third time in the last, I don't know how long it's been. I came in after shift and found Rousseau at the transmitter. He looked like hell. I don't know if they even slept since the last time I caught them in there. Not very reassuring to see the chief engineer in that state. Rousseau didn't hear me come in. This time I listened. They were talking to the relay crew. Talking and listening. They even laughed. God, how long has it been since anyone in the fucking ship laughed? I know I should say something to engineering. I've already told Rousseau over and over that we don't have a comms relay crew. The array is broken beyond repair. No one's coming to save us. And they listen, but it's like they can't keep those thoughts in their head as if it's too much. I get it. Everything on the ship is too much. This time I let them talk. If a broken transmitter and a mic full of static gives them something to hold on to, maybe even helps them keep the ship running a little longer, who am I to judge? And yeah, maybe I talked them into the same transmitter myself once or twice after hours in case, like the poem says, hope sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. So basically they know there's no hope. They know no one's coming to save them. But they still want to feel hopeful, and they're talking into a dead comms array. Interesting, I guess. I don't think we have any new upgrades, do we? We do. Oh, there is a contact beam upgrade. Huh. 10 nodes. What does the big upgrade do? Increases your ammo capacity. I'm not impressed with these that say increase ammo capacity. If it was like, oh, double damage, I'd be like, oh shit, I'll get it. I don't care about increased ammo capacity. Have I ever had a mouse in my house? In this house? No. When I lived in Connecticut, my parents used to have mice. The Ziggy Piggy is here. And to get rid of them, I mean, everything. Traps, you know, whatever you need to do. Is this the last Dead Space stream? Probably not. I don't think we're beating it today, considering we've been playing for over an hour. We're still in Chapter 8. Hello, new enemy type. The long arm. That took a lot of ammo. What happens when you kill them? This happens. Yep. So when you kill them, the good news is you get a lot of rewards. The bad news is it takes forever to kill them, and then their body parts jump off and attack you too. Which is pretty annoying. Alright. They want me to go that way. Let's see what's in the maintenance locker. Oh, please tell me it's a good upgrade. Please tell me that's the plasma cutter upgrade. It's the final plasma cutter upgrade. Hallelujah. We can max the plasma cutter. Finally. I've been waiting so long. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes. So. Sell, sell, sell. Sell that sucker. Oops. Sell that sucker. Sell that sucker. Sell this sucker. Sell. Very good. And we don't need the contact gun ammo because I don't have the contact gun. So we sell all that. Do I want to buy anything? No. I really don't. What upgrades didn't we buy? We didn't buy the contact beam upgrade. We didn't buy the line gun upgrade. We didn't buy the force gun upgrade. But then again, I'm not using those guns right now. Right? I mean, I could buy them all. I could afford them all. And then I'll have no money. Which I guess is okay. But I'll buy them all. Yeah, I'm going to save it up. Is the line gun maxed out? No, I'm not really using the line gun. Let's go upgrade. Let's go back and fully upgrade the plasma cutter in the room before. I can't wait to do this. I've been waiting the whole damn game to do this. Alright. Jade says up to Jasper. Jasper is asleep. His eyes are closed. He's like, ugh, like asleep. Alright, let's do it. Let's maximize this thing, shall we? So, here we go. Capacity. Damage. Rate of fire.
Go, go, go,
Melee
go,
attacks
go.
will knock
Fatty
enemies
fat.
prone. Capacity and capacity. We have maximized the plasma cutter entirely. It is a beast now. A beastly gun. Now, considering we're not done with the suit, there's one more suit upgrade. I think I will save my nodes for the suit. Let's take a look at this plasma cutter now, man. It now holds 23 rounds. Maximum damage, and when you melee with it, it knocks enemies down. That's cool. Alright, let's save. Jackson did a super chase. Did David Lee Roth or Sammy Hagar? Oh, man. They're both good. Honestly, they're both good, and they both were good in their own right. It's a shame that they couldn't keep drama out of the band. But, I love them. I actually like them both. So, there you go. DC says, I saw your Fallout 3 gameplay. I wish I was there so I could give you a Fallout 3 haiku, but I wasn't there. I was busy that day. I'm sad I missed it. It's all good, DC. As long as you're still around next year, likely we're playing it. You know, right now we're doing Oblivion. If you come by for Oblivion nights, do an Oblivion haiku. I'm sure people would like that. But, you know, definitely coming up. There's going to be for sure. Okay. Huh? Oh, shit! What the hell? Stay toasty. Alrighty then. I was like, why isn't the door opening? Because it was loading him. It was literally loading the enemy inside. Why is it playing this sound effect? It's playing music like there's an enemy. Alright. New area, new save. Interesting, we got lockers down here. Let's save up. We're still in chapter 8. Oh, did we hit 100 likes? We did. We've hit 100 likes, everyone. Thank you for that. It's time for a celebratory bubble blow. Jasper, don't get afraid. It's just bubbles, okay? I know you're comfy down there. I'm going to blow some bubbles, okay? Here we go, guys. Thank you for your engagement. There we go. So nice bubbles. Thank you for the likes, everyone. I really appreciate that. Alright. Any other contributions would be greatly appreciated today, my friends. Alright, what do we got here? We've got a comms maintenance tunnel. It says where they want me to go, huh? What's over here? A bunch of items. Look. A node. Pulse rounds. Plasma energy. Credits. Pulse rounds. Healing. An oxygen tank. Pulse rounds. Good lord, that's a lot of items. Alright, let's go in here first. Jackson. Okay, Jackson did a super chase. Since we're in space, Picard or Kirk? I like Picard. Kirk is great. The original is good. But Picard was like I think Next Generation is still the best Star Trek show ever. I like Deep Space Nine. I like Voyager. I like the original. But if you were to ask me what's the best, it's definitely Next Generation. Alright, activate the long-range antenna. Malfunction.
Doors obstructed. Please contact a repair technician.
God damn it.
Still can't reach the Valor. What's happening with the antenna?
Gee, I wonder.
It's blocked by... It's the Leviathan. It must have snagged on the comms array after we spaced
Ha!
it. It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannon.
Right.
Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the Valor.
Will do.
So, we're gonna go use the guns to shoot the Leviathan off. It never died. Yeah, son of a bitch.
Entering zero gravity. Manual targeting enabled.
This is different. This is completely different. It's a completely different fight. Wow. I don't know what I'm doing, 'cause this is totally new.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
It's not doing anything. I'm confused. We need to get oxygen right now.
What do I do?
Not doing anything. Maybe you need to have
What do
both
I
at
do?
once. I'm very confused.
Manual targeting enabled.
Doesn't do anything. Oh, I got it. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. There's a third one. What? That hit me? Sure it did.
Manual targeting enabled.
I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7. I'm healing. Got it. Now let's get oxygen.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
All right. We got one of the weak points destroyed, maybe two. We got to work on the third one now. This one over here. Cyber Shoutouts, so if I play Kingdom Come Deliverance? No, it's terrible. I've seen it. It's not a good game. It's pretty darn bad, actually.
Manual targeting enabled.
That it?
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Nope. What do I cannon over here to use? God, look at this. What the fuck? Look at this. This is all new. This was never in the original game. This is a totally new boss fight. I don't know how to break. Oh, okay. We get more oxygen, and I'll try to finish the fight.
Manual targeting enabled. Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Did I do it? I did it! Yeah! Get off my ship, bitch! That's the Ripley quote from Aliens.
Dead and gone. I'll try the antenna's manual release again.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
Nice, we did it. So, I mean, an original boss, it was pretty darn easy. It was cool to see the Leviathan return like this, honestly. But it certainly wasn't that hard to figure out.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Now we know why they had so many items over here. I used all my healing and everything, too. Thank God I had the ammo. Imagine if I didn't have the ammo. I had no distance gun. I was gonna use the plasma, but I killed it with the full auto gun, luckily. All right, got a little med pack. Good. All right, so now we can use the comms array. Cool. That was interesting. The Leviathan didn't die. I had an extra boss fight against it.
Yes, finally.
All right.
USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read?
Oops. Oh well.
It's heading right for you.
Brace yourself.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No,
Daniels, what
it sounds
happened?
nothing like that at
Something
all.
tripped the whole crew deck. What hit it? An asteroid?
Those things got onto the Valor, a rescue ship. They found your escape pod, and the one that used to be Chen.
God damn it!
The Valor's scrap. By the time another ship hears the SOS beacon, we'll all be dead.
No, that's what I was telling you. I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck,
Ah.
intact.
Crew
But the
deck.
boss says that shuttle's missing its singularity core. It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor's singularity core is okay, I can salvage it, install it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
It's near comms.
Keep us stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together.
Cool.
Let's see you clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
So we're gonna get a core off of the Valor and put it into a ship in crew, and in the crew deck that is, and then try to escape. Save here. Now, question for you guys. Thank you, Cyber Showdown, by the way, for that super chat. Yeah, I don't like Kingdom Come Deliverance is not a very good game. A cat tried to play it last year and hated it. I agree. I watched her play it. I thought it was terrible. It starts off good and gets really bad real fast. So no, I'm not playing that. Thank you for the super chat though. A few quick things. So thank you all for chilling with me. Number one, what do you guys think of the new setup? You notice the new backgrounds? We got a new Mega Man picture, a Ninja Gaiden picture. The lighting is a little different. We moved it around a little bit. What do you guys think? Do you like the lighting and the decorations for February? I'm curious. I'd like some feedback. Okay. Arkham is asking, does Jasper like milk and bass? No. Cat's number one, do not like bass at all. He hates water. Number two, milk. Was he like to lick it? Yes, but he should not be drinking milk. Milk is dairy, which is very dangerous to a cat. So he should not be doing that. Now, why do they want me to go out here? They're telling me to go outside for some reason. Look. I guess we gotta go to the Valor first. Okay. We're going on to the Valor to get its core. I don't remember this part from the original game. Does anyone know if this was in the original? Going to the Valor to get its core? I don't recall this. Maybe I'm just misremembering, or this is done differently. Does anyone remember?
Isaac, I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
What do you think it was?
Exiting zero gravity.
Achievement. Strange transmissions. Complete Chapter 8 on any difficulty. Chapter 9, Search and Rescue. This place is fucked up. Relatively fast fucked up, too. Like, I mean, damn. Yes, that's correct. Cow's milk hurts cats' tummies. They'll get sick. You're supposed to give them milk specifically made for cats. That's right. Magarosan says, I actually like that it's blue on both sides. On this side, it's Ryu. And on that side, it is Mega Man. They say they like that the color scheme. It actually kind of matches. It's relaxing. Cool. Things escalated here pretty quickly. I mean, they literally just arrived. And, look at the mess.
Isaac, we have a problem. The Valor's carrying a 12 megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that nuke right away before something sets it off.
Handle 12 megatons? You know I'm not a nuclear engineer.
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ damn it.
No one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. You haven't let us down yet.
How nice. Salvage the singularity core. I don't really remember this segment. So I don't know if this was originally like this in the original Dead Space or not. I don't recall this segment. I wonder if they redid this segment to be a lot different or something. That's why I don't recall it. Checking these compartments for items. Ah. Found a few. Look at this. Look at this. This wasn't in the original? I don't remember. I remember something about having to salvage a core. I don't remember it being going on another ship like this. Plus, you had to do the air walk. It was in the original Six Gamer Guy? Did it pan out just like this, or was it different? By the way, here's one of the guys from the, whatchamacallit, the video. Mess hall. Can't go in the mess hall? Why not? I'm hungry. It's bullshit. A Donald Trump Pizza Hut Super Bowl commercial? Yeah, add that one to Lanuli. Please submit that one. That sounds fun. Look at this fucking guy. Look at him. I had to freeze him, hit him with a firewall, and burn him more. So is this a new enemy type? That was crazy. I don't remember that.
Look at them! Come on!
Those
You
units
gotta be kidding.
right into their bodies. Change them. They're fucking fast, Isaac. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I'll say. Holy shit. Guys like the Flash teleporting all around and shit. Airlock? Where do they want me to go? That way. Ripper blades, that's it. Alright. So, there's a battery in here. This is laughable because obviously it's in there for a reason. I'm probably going to need it for something else. Here's the briefing room. There's another battery in the briefing room door. They all slaughtered. Every one of them. Here's a text log. CEC vessel USG Ishimura in breach of EarthGov system isolation order. Believed to have recovered Marker 3A. Special Ops confirmed the system but unable to provide location. Exercise extreme caution. If the marker has been recovered, onboard infection is a credible threat. Shock point to the Aegis system. Move to position out of local scope range. Await signal from Ishimura. If infection is not present, initiate containment protocol Apollo. All personnel without exception submit to full psychological examination during the debriefing. What's hilarious about this is they knew about the infection. So why the fuck did you open the escape pod and not get ready for it? Like, how stupid could you be? They knew what was going on. It wasn't like they were blindsided and taken by surprise. They knew everything happening. That they idiotically still fucking still fell for it, right? Like, wow, you're dunce level idiots. Yeesh. This wasn't the OG?
This is Commander Cadigan to all hands. We have been boarded by hostile forces. Hostiles are alien. Repeat, alien and extremely dangerous. All personnel to arms. Fire at will.
Node. Wow, that's a stupid audio log. You guys suck. Why'd you make an audio log of that? Oh, hi. We good? Huh? Oh, an infector. An infector showed up. But I got it. Woo! Cool. So I don't know why I need to take the battery out, but I think I did. I think I need it for something. I think I need a battery for this next part. So I needed to replace the battery in order to go in here with a battery. Wait, why is this battery? I think we're fine. I think we needed that battery for something.
Mr. Clark? Hello? I must speak
Who
with
is
you.
this asshole?
Who is this? Dr. Terrence Kyne.
Oh, that's Kyne.
The Ishimura
He's
Chief
alive.
Science Officer. I studied the marker for the trip.
Oh, shit.
I'm done talking to unitologists. But the planet won't rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave. Watch me.
Huh.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
Oh, a save point. Sweet. What time is it? We still got about 15 minutes till I'll go on a break, just so everybody knows. Dead on arrival. This conversation's been dead on arrival. Did it not bring the battery in? I tried to bring the battery in the room and it didn't work. Now it's locked out.
There
You
go.
assholes.
Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
I guess maybe you're not supposed to do that. I thought that it was cheating.
Unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Boogie boogie. Look at him. Boogie. Boogie boogie boogie. Oh shit, they're coming for me. Oh, hold on a second here. Special delivery. Special delivery. I guess I wasn't supposed to do that. You gotta take them down without blowing up their sacks. Oops. Dead on arrival. Yeah, that conversation was dead on arrival. God damn, I got fucked up. What you're supposed to do is chop them up. Nice, I got it in there. Doesn't work. Broken. I got a broken battery. Lame. So I need to kill these guys with blades and chop them up. Yeah, I need to chop them up without them blowing up. See? Here he comes. Like that. See? There's the battery I need. Just ignore him. Launch that shit. Drop the bomb. All employees. That's right, Felix the maid. All employees.
Okay, the warhead's clear.
Damn it. This doesn't add up. The Valor was just on patrol. Why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
Good night, bitch. That was perfect. And I got my pulse round reward. Look at that. Owned his ass. Alright, salvage the singularity core. Very nice. Yeah, but we read the log. The log said if they saw infection, they had to kill everything. Like, we already read that, so we know that's the truth by reading the log. They were here to kill us. Very good. Man, I really wish I had remembered this part from the original game to tell you how it compares, but I actually don't remember this part from the original. Save again. We're probably... I get the feeling this is all Chapter 10. We're almost done with it already. That's what I mean about some of the chapters being shorter than others. I think this chapter is quite short, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they were going to kill everyone. They were going to just wipe the ship. They were going to wipe the whole ship. The whole Ishimura. Gold semiconductor in there. Some ripper blades. You heard a guy say, oh! That guy, he doesn't even know what's going on. He's been in the bathroom for an hour. He's very constipated. So he didn't even know about the invasion. He's just still trying to shit. Oh, hi! Another one of these. Flame wall. Achievement! We get it? I think we killed it all. It said live with the hot ones. Nope, still alive. The head was still alive. Okay, now I think it's dead. I'm out of flamer ammo now. Woo! Holy moly. Do you hear the voices? I can hear the voices again in the atmosphere. Atmospheric noise. So I think we got all the achievements so far for most of the guns. Not all yet. I think we still got to get the pulse rifle. And do we still have to get the Ripper? And then I think we got the achievement with all the guns. I think we still need pulse rifle and Ripper. Where? Oh, there's two. That did it. That was using the grenade, by the way. And I'm almost have no pulse rifle ammo. I guess I was supposed to freeze them and use these canisters. I didn't even see those canisters right there. But it's all good because I needed the pulse rifle kill anyway. You want me to go to the infirmary? This is the shooting range. Oh, that sounds like a good place to hang out. Right? What's that? Why does it say A? Oh, there's still an item. It's glitched. There's an A glitch. Look at that. In the in the environment it says A. More pulse rounds. So we got an optional room. Pulse round.
What do
I don't
I
want to do
do?
this.
Range online. Caution. Live fire exercise.
Cool. These are not going to open. Right. Maybe those open if you beat the shooting range? I don't know how it works. I think you have to beat the shooting range. Maybe you get rewarded.
Unknown biohazard. Lockdown initiated.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Oh no! Out of ammo. Ooh. Holy shit. Get it? Got it. Achievement. Front toward enemy. Survive the shooting gallery.
Shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance.
Now we get all these rewards.
Cat and I liking my
Yep,
balls.
a node. Oh my god. A node.
That. I am
healing,
cat and I liking my
a
balls.
semiconductor, a bunch of shit right there. So that was optional. You didn't have to do it. It was an optional challenge room. Cool. Very nice. Well, we survived. Any other rewards in here? I had no idea I was doing an optional room. I didn't know what was going on. But it's all good. All's well that ends well, and we got some good rewards, so. Sweet. George says, you interested in playing Star Trek Resurgence? What is that? I have no idea what that is. No Super Revive says, love when you go to the vendor, you say, I gotta get health ammo. Nah, some nodes. Exactly. I've never bought health or ammo. Just buy the nodes. You find health and ammo in the game. That's the point. Why would you buy it at the store? Come on. Come on. Gotta be a manly man. What's that? Oh, just some atmospheric sparkles. No, I've not heard of Stacy's Mom by Fountains of Wayne. What the hell is that?
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
What the fuck is that? Stacy's Mom by Fountains of Wayne. Sounds like the most weird phrase I've ever heard in my life. What the fuck does that mean? Anything over there? No, I don't see anything. What? What? Is a guy alive in the infirmary? This guy? What the hell's going on? Oh no, what is this now? Vaporized by the lasers. So the reason that happened is to emphasize those lasers are pretty dangerous. Right? But we need to get something from there, probably. Schematic. Large medpack schematic. Now you can buy large medpacks in the store. Yeah, it looks like we need to freeze it and run by it. Whoa, did you hear Nicole? She said, make us whole. What the hell? If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you. Still not dead, huh? Camera, I would do it. That took my whole clip. My whole effing clip to kill that guy. Now I have, like, no ammo. Yeah, look, I have 12 bullets. Jeez. I got a med pack out of that guy. Cool. Stasis, let's get free stasis recharge. I'm pretty sure the Nicole voice you're hearing here is not real. Just saying. Why the hell would she be on the Valor?
You hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
No.
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal.
Oh, shit.
Chen, come in.
Stuck. Locker room. Optional room. Hopefully some good rewards in here. So even Hammond is getting hallucinations now. He thinks he's seeing Chen, who we know is dead. Good. Good amount of ammo. We're trying to get the assault rifle kill. Right? Our assault rifle kill achievement. I don't know if we got the Ripper one. So we're going to keep trying to use this one now. I want to get all the weapon achievements if I can. I hear more voices. Our way out is the cargo bay. Anything over here? This is where we already were, correct? Yep. That's where we already came from. No items over there. Nope. Okay, let's save up. Next, it's the cargo bay. I get the feeling we're about to finish. We're about to finish chapter 9. Dead on arrival very soon. Very nice. Okay, everyone. It is now my opportunity to take a break. This will not be a long break. This will only be about a 15-minute break, just so everyone knows, okay? But I do need to stretch my legs. I need to use the restroom. When I come back, there will be another hour of Dead Space Remake on the stream. As I said, I don't think we're beating it today. I think we're about to beat Chapter 9, maybe get a tear into Chapter 10, but I don't think we're going to beat it, all right? So thank you. You've been a great audience. Thanks for the engagement. Thank you for the support. When we come back, perhaps we could hit some more of the goals, the tips goals. We'll see. But everyone take about a 15-minute break. I'll be right back with more. Thanks.
Falcon punch! Falcon punch!
It's been pretty slow.
Falcon punch! Falcon punch!
hour coming up. Hey, Jasper Kitty, it's time to move, you silly kitty. I need to sit down and play more games. I need to play more Dead Space. Let's go.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Is my window open, by the way? Hold on. I think it's closed. Yeah, I gotta open it. Ugh. I hope the landscapers are done because it's hot in here now. The sun is out.
You want to play the fucking game?
I need to have fresh air, so I need to have that window open. I hope they come by. Man, I hope they're not loud again. Anyway, guys, so let's jump right back in. We got 1 more hour left on the stream. All right? I will be going to lift a little after 4. Usually I end at 4, but we'll go a little after 4 today. See how far we can get here in Dead Space Remake. And it looks like, you know, hopefully we're on pace to possibly beat this Friday night. We'll see. Okay? All right, you guys ready? Let's jump right back in. So last hour of gameplay. If anyone wants to help or support in any way, please do. Thank you in advance. And let's continue. Okay. So, save station right there. Cargo bay right here.
Looking for the core.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Looking for ammo. That way, huh? What a mess. This looks like the escape pod, and it literally Chen left and liquefied everyone. Ha! He liquefied everyone in the room.
It's been pretty slow.
Yikes. Wow.
Woo!
Okay then. I mean, again, I don't know why they weren't ready for this. If they already knew of the possibility of infection, they were warned about it. I mean, hell, it was their freaking agenda to come here, and if they saw infection, they were going to kill everyone. Why were they not ready for Chen? Pretty stupid, right? Pretty dumb. There's gonna be a lot of enemies in this room. That's why there's stasis recharges.
Unknown biohazard detected. Down initiated.
Wow, I froze him and he still hit me. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. A brute! Interesting. Well, not dead, huh? Got him. Brute was the last one. You guys are absolutely right. I forgot the gunner glasses. They're right here. Let me toss them on. Thanks for reminding me, guys. I just got back from break. There we go. Very good. That wasn't so bad. It was only, what, 3 enemies? Alright, maybe like 5. It was one of the fat guys that becomes the little, has the little babies come out. So you gotta be careful about that. And then it was the 2 fast guys and then the brute. That wasn't so bad. I thought it was going to be way more than that, honestly. Maybe it will be. Maybe this is just a false sense of security. Let's find out. They sure give you a giant area to fight in here. They want me to go through the door, but there's a side door over here.
The Valor's munition logs. It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war. Seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura.
Exactly.
Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
You were basically the front line to see what happened. And if nothing bad had happened, then you would have taken care of it. But if everything went to shit like it did, you guys were just meant to be the sacrificial lambs. And then they were just going to nuke the ship. But they're so stupid they died to Chen, which is really, really hilarious. Hello, Darth Goldbox. So far, the day is good. We're making great progress here in Dead Space Remake. We're in Chapter 10 of 13 right now. No, Chapter 9 of 13, but we're at the very end, I think. I think we're about to actually head to Chapter 10. So really good progress today. And some spooky stuff, for sure. Good upgrades. Everything, you know, everything going swimmingly. Engine room. Credits. This does not work. Probably how we escape. We gotta go through a room full of flames. Interesting. Save up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I want to save up here. Here we go. Here we go. We're soulmates. That hurt. So there's multiple ways to go. That did not work. That did not work. X-Shooter is loving this. I'm glad. I definitely messed this up. There's definitely an item there. Is there another box I can grab from over here? Yes. That's how it's done. Okay. That is how it's done. It still hit me. I did it correctly, and it still didn't stay where I wanted to. That was pretty stupid.
What do I do?
Okay. Looks like there's no way we can get all the way down there. Yeah, I don't see anything down there either. I think it was just the item that I had. That was it. Or is there something there? No, that's the room. That's the door, right? That's the door we came in at. So now we go this way. Right? Now what do we do? Is there a door? Oh, there's a door back there I guess we were supposed to go through. I didn't even see it.
What do I do? What do I do?
There is a way to go this way. I wasn't even aware of it. was right there. I missed it entirely. Yeah. No, wait. There is something there. What is that? Is that just a bench? No. That's a circuit board. You can do something with that. Oh, shit. Oh, we need to do it. We have to. We have to basically get to that using all the boxes. Oh, okay. Okay, try to figure this out. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. What you do is you alternate. See? Here we go. That's one way to do it. They walk right into it and got fucked. Lord Prince Albert, thank you for the super chat. He says, hope you're doing well. Hope 672 is not having a good time tonight, though. Thank you. I guess you don't like him, huh? A lot of people hate on 672. I don't know why. Again, he's never really done anything negative to me. But, I guess that's what happens when you're a moderator, right? When you're a moderator in certain places, sometimes people tend not to like you for various different reasons. Perhaps people don't like how you moderate and lose his chat. I don't know. I wouldn't know because I've never been there. Don't know anything about it. My controller batteries are low. I think we should save. And then we should go up, but we're going to swap batteries. Let's save first. And let me swap my battery. Jasper, do not be alerted. I'm just swapping the controller. Not be alerted. Everything's fine. You can relax. Just doing a battery swap. Here we go. Cool. I want to watch some faggot insult some homo. He stretched out his paw like a swimmer. And thank you, Lord Prince Albert, for that super chat. Let's get you on the leaderboard. And then we'll continue here. Thank you for the contribution, Lord Prince Albert. Good to see you. Okay. Alright, continuing on. My controller is now going to be on. Here we go. No plasma. I guess I'll start using some Ripper. Lord Prince Albert, another super chat, says the problem is I've fallen in love with him. He doesn't know how to reciprocate his feelings back, and we struggle with this every night. Wow. That's very confusing and very private. You probably should have kept that to yourself. But anyway,
Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
It's very disturbing. The piston. Mark my fucking words. Hammond, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are.
Get the door open.
You motherfucker.
Oh no.
You are fucked.
It's Chen.
Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked.
Help me get him to the
And
telly.
you are done.
You idiot.
Chen? No. You won't kill.
Oh my god. He liquefied himself. What a dunderhead. Wow. So much for Hammond. He's dead.
What? Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond shit.
Oh my god. Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
Well, I'm gonna save. I have time to save. Sure I do. Alright. So, this is a little different from the original. In the original, if I remember correctly, what happens is a brute comes out and kills him. It's not Chen. He's not like mind-fucked like that. Instead, a brute comes out and just beats his ass. And it's a heroic death. And this is mind-fucked by the marker and makes him look at Chen and say, oh, I'm going to help Chen. It's really stupid. Right, I'm not fighting these guys. They can go fuck themselves. Nope. Just chill out right there. Who's that? There's someone there. Did you see that? Someone was running away. Who was that? Someone just ran over here into this door. Did you see that shit? I saw it. He was like tripping and he made it in there. I don't know who that was.
Warning, heat exchanger offline.
I wonder who that was and where they went. Time to run away. Run! You must run and keep running. Ah! Escape it now. Run! Oh no!
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
Oh no! Look out for him.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
We're back in this room. We're back in the comms array room.
Isaac, come in.
Here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnson, now Hammond.
I love
And I'm
Hulk
tracking
Hogan's
movement
dick.
from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor Singularity Core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
They said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to... Wait. The bridge atrium?
Uh-oh.
It'll get you to the crew deck.
What up?
Who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
The only other ones that we know are alive would be the doctor, Kine, as well as Nicole. Those are the only two left who we could have seen on that ship in a suit like us. Unless there's someone else involved, too, that we're not aware of.
Not what I did.
So now, we're basically heading into the kind of the home stretch of the game. And as you can see, we can find a report on the bridge and also find the tram supervisor Benson's rig. Once we do that, we will have maximum clearance. We'll be able to go back and open all the maximum clearance doors, okay? So I know where this is, just we have to go to the crew to do it. This we can do before that, I think. I'm almost thinking we should try to do this first. I was already on the bridge and didn't realize that there was something there, so I didn't get it, and that pisses me off. If I remember correctly, now all hell breaks loose on the ship. Like, everything in the ship starts going crazy. Get the fuck out of here. Margarosan says, I feel like the environment here varies more than Callisto Protocol. What are your thoughts? I mean, there's different parts of the ship that are very different. What you got to understand is this is a ship that had all these different departments. You know, Callisto Protocol is mostly in a prison and then the surface of a planet. So it really depends on the setting. And of course, you could say, well, you know, that was their choice to make that the setting, so. Carliga says, if you get the master rig, it takes about 10 minutes to collect all 4 master boxes. No fights or backtracking. Enough time to end the stream with that. Oh, well, the thing is, I want to do the bridge thing first. Let's do that quick and see what it is, and then maybe we'll see if we can do it.
Blah 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 blah.
Go to the bridge, which is stupid because we're already on the bridge. The bridge is down here. We already did this.
$110.09.
The bridge should be the captain's desk, no?
$16.51.
Right?
From PayPal.
It should be. No. 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 What the fuck? Why is it telling me it's not here?
What do I do?
It's not... What? That was literally the bridge. They're telling me it's not here. Okay. Never mind.
What do I do? What do I do?
It's gotta be here.
What do I do?
Could it be somewhere in here? Randomly? I mean, that'd be really stupid, but maybe it is. Nothing to interact with. Down here? I don't see anything. I don't get it. I'm looking everywhere. I don't see shit. There's nothing down here, right? This is where we just went. There's no other screen or anything? What's making that noise? It's now people are yelling at me. It was next to you all along. I was trying to find it. They're yelling at me. It was over here. Where? You missed it. Next to the entrance on an orange display. Well, first of all, we can open these lockers.
What do I do?
Here's the entrance.
What do I do?
Orange display.
What do I do?
The Ziggy Piggy's back. Here? Oh my god. No wonder I didn't see it before.
Fine. Then we'll waste more time and record this. Satisfied?
No one wants satisfied. We have a dead miner. We can't sedate Brand Harris.
Wasn't Harris originally your patient? You could have warned us that he'd go berserk.
Captain, Harris is suffering from a dementia that we don't fully understand. He was making progress until Dr. Mercer took his case over my objections.
And frankly, this vendetta against Dr. Mercer just sounds like more of your bigotry.
Bigotry? Because she doesn't like unitology.
Council members of our church and turn them against unitology.
I'm telling you that Mercer's treatments are immoral and dangerous. And why does he keep taking Harris to hydroponics? Medical is a sanctuary, not Mercer's private lab, so stop covering for him.
More accusations, still no proof. You know your way out.
He won't stop with Brand Harris, Captain. You know that.
Huh.
Tracking related rig activity.
Okay. Hydroponics? Oh, we have to go back to hydroponics for this now. Oh, right. Well, I guess we have to, right? What's the quickest way to hydroponics? This is probably going to be the end of the stream then. We got about roughly 25-30 minutes left. This is likely going to end up being the end of the stream if we have to go all the way back to hydroponics and shit. Well, we can now get large med packs. Alright, let me sell my stuff. Carligas says get the master rig first, but that's in a new area. That's in crew, which we're not even in yet. That's a whole new area for the story, you know? We could if you really think I should, but I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't need oxygen. I also don't need 100 stasis. You know what? I'm gonna buy the upgrades now. We can afford them. So I bought all the upgrades. Just gotta have them apply to the bench. Because to get the master rig... we have to go to the crew deck, which is a new area, and we might get stuck here for the story. This is what I'm nervous about. If we go in here, we might get stuck here for the story and not be able to make progress. Because it might stick us in a new area. I guess we'll try, but I don't know if this is going to work. What the fuck? What the? Oh, are we there? Oh, here we are. Okay. Here it is. Me, 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 me. I don't make it. Me. This is all new. That's the crew quarters right there. So we don't have to go in yet. We can get the rig piece and then get the master rig, the master clearance. Okay. We already saw it over here way earlier. We also saw an enemy. We got the achievement! A cut above. Kill 30 enemies with the Ripper. So I think all that's left is the plasma rifle now. Here it is. Benson's rig. Pitch black over here. Okay. By the way, where the hell is the Peng statue? We never found it, right? I wonder where it is. Did anyone find it in the game? Because they relocated the Peng statue for, and that was a really cool Easter egg in the first game. But I don't know where the hell they put it in this one. I never found it. Alright, so let's do it. Build the master security override. And we can go back and open the master crates, the master doors, get the final upgrades. Cool. I don't know why the enemy chased me, look. You got me? Fuck you! What an asshole. He ran like maximum speed towards me. What a dickhead. Yeah, not much time left. Probably about 20-25 minutes left. Depending. I definitely will get the master override, see what we can open. Master doors. Chapter 11 has the Peng. Oh, okay, so we're not even there yet. Wow, they really hit at the end of the game. That's funny, that was something relatively early in the game and they put it at the end of the game now. Huh. Yes, No Super Revive, so you just noticed the new decorations for the month. I'm glad. I'm glad you like them.
Hint,
like
hint,
the new
hint.
decor. Here we go.
Master security override generated for Isaac.
Done and done.
Access will be locked.
So now we can open all the master security items in the game, of which there are quite a few, I believe. So, Carliga, you said you had an idea of how to do them all? Could you help me with that? Because I know there's at least a couple doors, and I know I saw some crates. Do you know where they are? I am having a good day, Gaspavelli. Thanks for asking. Carlos says, now we know why the military got fucked. You're using half of a magazine on the pulse rifle just on standard guys to kill one necro. Alright, so where do we go for these master locks? The master doors. I don't know. Three upgrades available. Force gun, line gun, contact beam. So plasma cutter's maxed. We only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to max the suit. So we can use 4. What do we want to upgrade? We have these. I should probably upgrade the pulse rifle. Let's do capacity, damage, reload, damage. Ding dong die 4, and I'll save the rest for the final suit upgrade. Jade loves this. I'm glad you love it, Jade. We're nearing the end, but not yet. We're not there yet. The finale crazy stuff is coming, and man, the finale is crazy, I remember. Wow, that door's creepy. Just opened. Now Carliga has vanished. Now I got the master override. Carliga has vanished and is not saying anything. So they were going to guide us to the last 4 things. And I don't see them. Master suit upgrade 60k? Okay. That's fine. I'll probably sell a bunch of shit. I don't have money to do it. 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 Okay, floor 5. Floor 5 has one. See that? So I want to go... Where? Into these elevators? It's confusing. How do I get to that one? See it? How do I get there? It's very confusing. These maps suck because they show. How is it linking? Is it linking to there?
What do I do?
Other side, like is it linking to
what
the
do
other
I
side
do?
Here?
What do I do?
I think it links to this one.
What do
I could be
do?
wrong. It's very confusing. I don't care. Science provides bounty. Quicker picker-upper. Okay, this is it right here. Okay. Storage, let's see what we got in here. As you will. Yes, Jade, I know this is your first time ever watching this, so you're enjoying it a lot, huh? Good. I'm glad. So we are nearing the end now. Wow, that was a lame room. All it was a bunch of generic stuff. Nothing special. What? What happened? I have no explanation for what just happened. I tried to swing melee, and it fired the gun, which is the completely different button, and then a power-up popped out of thin air, and I got it. And I'm so confused at what just happened. I have no idea. Bridge, crew quarters, engineering, tram control, hydroponics, and mining. So crew quarters we didn't go to yet. Engineering has one. This is bridge. We're in the bridge right now. This is considered the bridge. Yeah, so we've done this one. So I guess we're done here. We did everything here. We're done. We can go back. Okay. I don't have money to do it. 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 Mining. We have to go back to hydroponics regardless for another side mission. So I almost feel like we should do that first. See? I feel like we should do that first, and if we happen to run into it along the way, great. If not, we'll get that side quest done. Thank you, Darth Galbach. I don't know what happened to Carliga. Carliga literally said, oh! Carliga literally says, go over there, get the master override. I get it, he's gone. Vanished. Disappeared completely. Okay, he's dead. Now, wait a minute. That is tremendous bullshit what just happened. There is no chance whatsoever for me to get out of the way. Absolutely no chance in hell of me getting out of the way there. There's the pulse rifle upgrade for when we get to a bench. Okay. High yield grenades. Interesting. Wait, so we did get a upgrade. Carliga said, I think I got timed out. I can't see my messages. Did you? How'd you get timed out? No one timed you out. Let me find him. No one timed you out. I didn't, unless maybe Nightbot. Today, no story. Here. No, let's see. No, I have no idea. It doesn't show you getting timed out.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
What happened? Here, I'm just gonna make sure you're not banned. I mean, I didn't ban you. No one banned you. Here, go to channel. I'm just gonna be sure. No, literally, no one banned you.
No!
No, it says block. No, you're not blocked, and you're not banned, and you're not timed out. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know why no one can see your messages. What happened?
Banned. Gone.
No one did anything to the guy, and he says he can't talk, but no one did anything to him. Carliga, I literally have no clue. What happened, man? Did you get in trouble on YouTube for something else unrelated? Because it doesn't look like anything happened in this chat. I'm looking, and you just... Yeah, you were saying could get it. I got the last rig. It says 1 minute away, no story. And then you disappeared, and no one did anything. You got you didn't get moderated. Did you accidentally unsub? That happens sometimes. Did you accidentally unsub?
Failure levels
If
rising.
you did, then you're screwed. You can't talk till you resub. Did you misclick? YouTube has their own bots. I'm aware that YouTube has their own moderation, too. Someone had actually told me, oh, I can't talk in your chat. They thought I had done it. And then they looked into it and they found out that it was actually YouTube had done something to their channel and they had to get it undone. Yeah.
Hydroponics.
Carliga, I don't know what happened. You're not moderated. You're not banned or timed out at all. I have no idea why no one can see your messages. I have no clue.
What do I do? What's in the box? What's in the box?
I wish I had next again. You're not welcome on my streams, period.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck.
What is going on? So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Another cheap scare. They were trying to scare you, but nothing actually happens.
Now arriving at hydroponics.
What do I do? Tiger!
I have no clue.
Tiger,
Someone accidentally sat on a bedpost.
Oh, shit!
I have no idea. So let's keep our eyes peeled for not only the side quest we're going to, but for a master level lock somewhere in hydroponics, because apparently there is one. Oh, look. I somehow missed this earlier in the game. Huh.
$16.51 from PayPal.
The Young Sapling Room. Oh shit, this again?
Report in loop.
This shit is still playing.
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross.
Oh, wait a minute. Cross is still alive. We totally forgot about Cross.
Like someone
She's
had too
still
much
alive.
chili at Wendy's.
So that person we saw running around could have actually been Cross. Okay. I didn't even think about that. Oh, here's a master level lock right here. Weapon upgrade, line gun upgrade. Cool. Too bad. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something, A white constantly list? thrown in front of your face, Pirate and you says, ignore it and choose I to have a believe feature something else, requested you're for an YouTube to idiot. allow channels to approve messages for specific users. In other words, a whitelist. They have that. There actually is a whitelist. It exists. It's in like a buried settings. But if you whitelist someone, basically they have the ability to post comments everywhere in your chat and your channel without having to approve comments manually or anything like that. Yeah, it totally exists. It doesn't call it a whitelist. It has some weird name that makes no sense, but it definitely exists. Okay. But I think the game so far has justified the remake treatment. I mean, it's good. That's what you mean. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know exactly. Perfect remake. It's pretty good, except the bugs I found. So I wonder if that crate was the only crate, the master level crate was also a master level crate. Nope, it's gonna follow what it says to do. Floor 2. Yeah, new game tonight, Jade. We'll see what it is. Hi-Fi Rush, see if it's any good. I haven't played it. My wife's been playing it like that. A little noisy. Noisy asshole. Just to go that way, right? This door? Yes. Check the map. On the list, it should be just the one I found. That's it, Darth Galbach. That was the master level. Okay, so that's it. Now we're here for the side quest. Okay. There it is. A whole new area for the side quest. Snort, snort! Is the regenerator still in it? We fought it once, froze it, and then it came back. But I don't know if it comes back again after that second appearance. I don't remember.
Toxic hazard detected.
Wait, what? Toxic hazard? Is there another Weezer? What the fuck? Why am I toxic? Oh, okay. I don't know why there was a toxic hazard there.
Don't mind me recording, do you?
It's rising to toxicity.
It's so green here.
Oh
Their
shit, I
work
just found something
doesn't
new.
work discreetly. They keep poisons here that would never be allowed near medical, and now they're invulnerable to all of them. Cellular regeneration. Will I kill
Aha.
you? If you try, Mr. Harris, I have options. The containment module, for example. Remember your last brain surgery? Stasis with consciousness? Quite useful. If only I hadn't wasted so much time on my last module design. And how do you feel now? Dead. Awake. Whole.
did it. Final regeneration.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Still won't fucking die. Jesus. Did you see how much ammo I put into him? That was insane.
I'm coming for you.
I put an insane amount of ammo into that dude and he wouldn't die.
You motherfucker.
Oh my god.
You are fucked.
Whoa.
Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked.
I don't know, man.
You are done.
Anyway, holy shit. I don't know what's going on here. So I got a $1 tip from Carliga, and they're basically saying, I think somehow YouTube unsubbed and then resubbed me. I see a check mark for you as a subscriber. There's no message preventing me from typing out. See you on Friday's stream then. I wonder what happened. Carliga, I'm sorry. I didn't moderate you. No one did. There was no moderator here doing anything. I have no clue what could have happened. Yeah, I don't know. And nor do I know how to help that. Besides, like I said, I think there's a way to whitelist. But I'm trying to remember how to freaking do it. Because I actually... Hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. Hold on. Hold on. Might have a solution. Okay? I might actually have a solution.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
I'm going to try something.
You chose to broke the law.
Let's see if this works.
Live with the consequences.
I don't know if that worked, actually. I think I should have refreshed. Okay, Carliga. I put you on the whitelist. I don't know if that fixes anything, but I just put you on the channel whitelist. Can you talk now? Yes! I put him on the whitelist and he's back. See that? I told you it's actually called, it has a special name. By the way, thank you to Felix the Maid who became a channel member. Felix the Maid, welcome, and thank you for the channel membership. I really appreciate that. Yeah, there is a ability to put someone on a special approved users list on YouTube. And that's what I just did. I put him on the approved users list, and now he bypasses all the bullshit and he can talk. So there you go. You're back.
It's Tevin's fault.
I don't know how that happened. By the way, here we go. Look, I finished the side quest prototype stasis module. So what did that do? I got a prototype stasis module, but what is it? It's not here. What do I do with the prototype stasis module? I don't know. Did the game explain? It didn't, did it? It just said mission complete, and it was the final room where the guy became a regenerator. But it didn't explain anything, right? I got a node. And that's all that's in this room. Okay. Shoot the leg. No! These little fucks. Well, I got them. That was very messy. Really? Carliga says that this basically now will freeze enemies in place instead of slowing them down. Now, does that just work by default? I don't have to do anything?
I need that money. I
It'll
really
just
do.
work
I need
so
that
can
money.
use a stasis
My
pad,
bills.
and now it'll completely freeze enemies. That's cool if that's the case. Now, guy, is there anything else here? Or are we done? Are we done? And now we're going to go back to the tram. And then we're going to probably save, right? You little shit! We're probably going to save. And then next time around, we're going to open up the final master doors. And then we're going to finish the game. Carly said, I think it's by default.
I did
okay.
nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Okay. Take us back to the entrance. So we got a rare. Yeah, I know, Ellipse. And he says, with how much I got left, a night stream probably isn't enough. I think we're going to have to switch the schedule and do this as the main stream on Friday. I think this is going to be the main daytime stream on Friday. And we're going to have another night stream of Hi-Fi Rush Friday night. I just don't know we're going to finish the game. Okay. Whoa, the lighting is glitched. Why is there no lighting? What the hell? Why is the room completely pitch black? Why are there no lights? What the fuck happened? The lighting didn't trigger in the room. That's a glitch for sure. It's not supposed to do that. Yeah, look, it just triggered. Is there a bench anywhere nearby? No, there's no bench. Oh. Because I wanted to use my upgrades, but I guess I can't. No bench. That sucks. A fucking lighting glitch. There's nothing in the store, right? I just need the, no, I just need to get the, get these installed. Oh, I can sell this. Here we go. And I can sell the contact and line gun ammo because I'm not using them. Okay. Yeah, we have a pulse rifle and a line gun upgrade. But
It's been pretty slow.
Not gonna lie. Okay. Let's save up. And next time around, which it looks like will be a mainstream to finish this, it looks like I need it. It looks like we will be doing the final master doors, which I believe there's 3 more. We did 2 so far. I think there's 2 to 3 more. And then we just go to the final area of the game when we finish it up. So we're on pace to finish it 1 more stream. Okay, guys? All right, thank you so very much. Great stream today. Great progress today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And if those who are continuing to watch this on
yes,
demand
they
on
said
YouTube,
that you're a
thank
gay
you.
boy.
It looks like the next section,
And
or next
we're gonna
session,
make love to each other tonight.
will be the final finale of the game, which obviously I'm excited for. I hope you guys are too. All right, everyone, thank you so much. Until the conclusion in a couple of days. See you then. All right, so guys, great stream. And yes, it looks like we're doing it one more time as a main stream because, again, if we're only on just starting Chapter 10 and there's 10, 11, 12, 13, I know one of those is short, but also the fact we're going to be going back to find the Master Doors, yeah, it's going to take a bit. So I think we do need a main stream later this week, okay? All right. Thank you all. Great stream. I'm now going to take a break. I'm going to upload today's gameplay. I'm going to shave and shower and have dinner. I don't even know what I'm having for dinner. I have no clue. I'm waiting for my wife to get home to figure it out. And then I will return tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for a premiere. It is, yes, Hi-Fi Rush. In fact, I need to download it. I don't even have it. I just realized.
Q&A. Just to pass the time, Q&A. I'm doing some overtime, Q&A. Q&A.
No! Not him! Ah!
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. time to say goodbye.